That's a nice bag, dude. You should get that bag. Fix up look sharp.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello everyone. Today's stream will be the shorter stream this week. So yesterday I did a lot longer than I normally would do on a Sunday. Normally Sundays are 5 to 6 hours and I did 8. Today I'm going to be doing 5 to 6 hours. I've got something I need to do later. Hope you're all good. So we'll be starting and getting in the game as soon as I can, but my monitor's just doing the pixel cleaning, same as ever. I turned the PC on, I got set up to go live, then I did the pixel cleaning. So we start when the monitor starts working. Hope everyone is good. Jay Copper, thank you for the resub. Winnies, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Gecko, thank you very much. 88 months, dude. Cheers for the support, Gecko. Thank you. While it's off, it's a good opportunity to give it a bit of a clean. Do that. Give it a bad clean. What a question, Funky. I don't want to degrade this stream that's normally so highbrow with answers to such shit questions. I'm not very close to the mic, by the way, guys, so I probably sound a bit weird. Because my arms are in front of me cleaning the monitor. Pappy, thank you very much. Pappy Pepe, thank you very much for the 34 months. Hope you're good. Fat Stallion, watching from the hospital with my 13-hour-old baby. Wow, congratulations. That's cool, dude. Congratulations. Hope everything goes well. You're in for a really weird drive home. Driving home like there's a bomb in the back of your car, and if you take a corner too quickly, it'll explode. That's how the drive home will feel.
Can't sleep this morning, glad you're on.
Cabo, good morning. Thanks for coming in. Get thee to bed. Vacation in Gran Canaria. Been looking forward to watching your streams again. Very nice, old guy. I'd love to go somewhere like that again. That's where me and my ex went in October time last year. I really enjoyed it. I really like Gran Canaria. And obviously the bit that's really, really English touristy is like anywhere in Spain that's English touristy. But the beaches are great. Like some of the other places that we went to were really nice. I liked it a lot. You know, it's a resort place, but I don't know. The sea's great. The food was decent. It wasn't that expensive. The flight's not very far. The weather is lovely. Thank you, Fro. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Frostline. I really am. It's been a lot of fun.
Love your
Right, my monitor's back, so I'm just going to get joined into the server. Yeah, playing Sakhal while this has been possible with the latest patch. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. The survival on Sakhal is fun. We've had some really good action as well. I think I was a bit unlucky with the way I died in the bunker yesterday, but from what I gather, just the way it feels like somebody logged in behind me in the bunker. Like, the chances of that are so small, you know. It's so unlucky. Right, I'm just going to turn the music off. But we've had some cracking runs. Even yesterday we had some good PvP, you know, like... I got a really good shot on a dude, was flashing red, died to zombies, ran back, got my loot, killed another 2 players, got the science guy and stuff. It was fun. The progression in the early game of Sakhal is fun. I'm really echoey, actually. I'm just going to go and shut a door behind me. I'm a bit too echoey. Don't know if that'll help. I've got too much empty space in the house at the moment. Everything echoes. Because I've got hardly any furniture yet. I'm still waiting on fucking deliveries. Have I used the new sight in the SV98? Briefly, yeah. I got 1 kill with it when I was playing with Gabe on Friday. Right. Okay, let's loot some of these then. Should you be allowed to log out in bunkers? It should move you apart from... I don't really see an issue with it, Uber, to be honest. I think if you log out somewhere dangerous, there's a risk to it, and there's... I don't really think it's an issue. It's like logging out... I don't know. It's like logging out in a barracks at Tissy or something. It's no different. I don't personally see an issue with it. I know I died to it yesterday, but... I don't... We've never had that before in anywhere else, you know. You're not allowed to log out... and switch servers to get into a base and all of that stuff. It all makes sense. But if you log out in a dangerous area, there's as much risk for you as anything else, you know. You never know. The guy might have, I don't know, had a disconnection or internet issues, or he might have intentionally logged out there. But either which way, if you log out somewhere like that, there's as much risk as there is potential reward, you know. So I don't think many people will do it, you know. People log out inside the Livonia bunker, I guess. You know, it's the same thing, you know. There's never been anything to stop you doing that. 26 degrees all week. That's pretty much how it is in Gran Canaria all year, isn't it? It's even though it's quite close to Africa, it never gets... It doesn't get like 40 degrees or anything like that. That's what's so nice about it. It gets like a perpetual, just lovely summer, you know. Like it's slightly cooler over like December and November and January, but still it can be like 20 degrees in December. Right, let's get down to this little town down here. We're going to need to make a fire. We're going to need to find a spring. We're going to need to do all the things. I don't know where we are yet either. Ram, it's kind of old news now, but yeah, I'm now living on my own. I'm single, and I've bought my own house. I'm living in my own house now. Exclamation news, I think, is the command if anyone wants to use it. It might be mod only. I can't remember.
Lovely to watch the stream while fishing. All the best, Paul.
Stream while fishing. That must be carp fishing, I reckon. You've got the bait out, you're waiting for your bite indicators, and then you're just sitting back doing whatever you like. Like you're certainly not trotting, are you? You're not using a float and keeping an eye on it, are you? Good luck. May you catch the big un. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Exactly. What a guess. Carp sitting and using all your tech devices, running the batteries down, and drinking beer and falling asleep. That's the nice thing about carp fishing. You don't really have to do any fishing. Right, I'm going to make a fire and just defrost these cans of drink. I think we should. It's going to use my knife till it's done, I think, but we might as well do it. Just realised I wasn't recording, so let's do that. Got my shadow play on. Oh no, we need that. Quite a few zombies up the hill. Is the fire in here? Yes, it is. FM Friday, thank you very much. Danny, thank you. Creepy Tickler, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Just arrived in London. What to do before heading to Gatwick? How long are you in London for? Just a day? You probably should go somewhere like... you could go somewhere like... what's it called now? The walkie-talkie. What's that building called? You could go up there for free and get a decent view of London. I don't know. Well, I'd go to Old Bond Street and look at watches is what I'd do. I go to London for the watch shops. I don't go to London for the sights. It's not Shard. It's not the Gherkin. It's the walkie-talkie. There's a platform up there you can get up to for free, but you have to book a slot. It's near the Gherkin. It's on the north side, not the south side like the Shard. I can't remember the name of it. I've been up there a few times. Trent Alexander-Arnold t-shirt on the Corona flag. What's the Corona flag? Sky Garden, well done. Yeah, if you're there for a short while, the Sky Garden's free. If you book a slot, you can go up for free, and you can get a reasonable view of the river and some of London. It looks across to the south bank, so you see the Shard. The nice thing about the Shard is that it's on the south bank, so you're looking to the north bank, which means you get a better view, because the north bank's normally better looking than the south bank as a rule. Have a great run. Thank you, Duck Run. Do my best. Cheers for the super chat. Wit, thank you very much for the 36. Sevelty, good luck with the fishing, dude. Yeah, well done, Eclipse Nomad. I think that is it. Yeah, Sky Garden is exactly the name. Now we've got to wait like months and months and months for the plus symbol. Don't go south of the river. I know, what's that? The Borough Market, is it? That's south of the river. That's really good. One of the best places to go for lunch in London, isn't it? Borough Market. There's loads of stuff there. That's worth going to. Come on. You've been on the fucking fire for ages. Scorching it is. Scorchio. I'm from North London, so I have to say the south sucks. Oh, there we go. That's that one done. Might as well drink it. It's not going to make me cold, is it? I'm sitting in front of a fire. What's new in Experimental? Exclamation patch, and you can see it all, Bucky, but there's a lot. 3 new scopes, lots of changes to the gun, some changes to damage, changes to recoil, changes to all sorts, lots of changes to the dynamic events in Sakhal. They've added a lot more. They've fixed vehicles so that they finally should work properly even at high ping. There's a lot of good fixes. I can't remember it physics, no. I think Trent's gone. I think Trent's going. He's not going to stay. And I think the sooner he goes, the better now. They've been talking about it on the radio. He definitely I know he scored yesterday, and I think I wish him well if he goes to Real Madrid. But if he's definitely leaving, I think they should start playing Conor Bradley and bringing Trent on maybe when there needs to be a change, right? Especially if Liverpool win the next game. If they win the next game and the title's in the bag, they should play Conor Bradley so he can get more experience. You know, there's no point playing Trent. You're just like prepping him for Real Madrid. There's no point, you know. 128 is one of the biggest updates in a good while. Yeah, it's a really substantial update. Is there a trick to finding the scientist? Yeah. There's a few places where it's very commonly found. Near the little metal hut where you can get the key. Around where those posts are that track the road. And then there's a bit further around, there's some more posts that lead down to a single little wooden building. Around those posts as well. But beyond that, it can be anywhere in the snow all around the volcano. So you need an eagle eye. I found it yesterday. You've just got to really look. The problem is that the scientist at, say, 200 metres can look a little bit like a bit of rubble or a rock or something. So ideally you want a scope. And you want to travel around about a third of the way up the volcano, looking both up and down. And really thoroughly check everything that looks like a little low rock, zoom in on it and see if it's the scientist or not. But it only spawns on the snow. The scientist doesn't spawn on the ground, only in snow. So all around the volcano, on snow, you'll find it.
Paul exclamation mark _ Chimslab.
Thank you very much. I didn't actually put the gamma on, which was a mistake, but it's getting night to be daylight now, so we don't need the gamma no more. Oh, fuck off. The zombies are too many. You always have to get like one extra fucking swipe in, don't they? Does the scientist spawn dead? Yeah, it's just like on the ground. On the ground, sprawled with a briefcase. You don't see a scientist running like AI, no. Am I live on YouTube as well? Yep, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, have done since November 2023. Finds sharpening stone. Second, you've ruined your knife. Oh, DayZ, never change. Can you use this on... No, you should be able to fix the hook, I think. It's a hook. I think you should be able to fix the hook with a sharpening stone. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I think I'm right. Must be a 12-hour today. No, I've got to stop about 5 o'clock. It's going to be Sunday hours today. Because I did non-Sunday hours yesterday. So up your bum. Although I only did 8 hours yesterday. I kind of wanted to do 9, but that car server is a bit of a shitter. It doesn't run very well. I really enjoyed Sakhal. I wish I'd kind of respawned on Sakhal, to be honest, but the death in the bunker kind of did feel like a good time to switch. The death in the bunker had me smarting. Did you watch the fight? I did, yeah. I don't think Whittaker is that special, personally. He certainly won the fight. I think it was stopped a tiny bit prematurely. I've seen referees give a standing count for that, because he was basically, like, knocked down, being kept up by the ropes. I don't know, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like he could have given him a standing count rather than calling it there, but... Because it was like a knockdown, wasn't it? I feel like he should have counted it as a knockdown because the ropes had saved him and gave him a chance, you know? Like, I do think the stop was a bit early. I'm going to need to get some rope, but I don't know if I want to start using this steak knife, really. Is that like what I said should have been a standing count? I have seen it in fights so many times. I really don't see why it couldn't be like that yesterday. I don't quite get it, really. I don't quite get why they wouldn't allow that to be classed as a knockdown and count it, you know. I've seen it so many times. Sorry, love, I'm looting and killing at the same time. Multifaceted. And then the twin gets me. Revenga. Nurse twins, eh? Whew. Can you imagine? Twice the lack of sympathy. It's the thing about nurses. My mum was a nurse, right? They don't have any sympathy because they've seen people's legs hanging off and people with their arms hanging off and people with half a neck and all sorts, right? So when you've got a bad owie, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck unless you're nearly dead. Seen it. I'll check up on you later. I'm running Churnerous. Well, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the super chat. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 75 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Image of the Invisible. Thank you, too. Ooh, I like a this. I like it a lot. That's a dude. Hello.
Hello?
Give me your stuff or die.
No!
Give me your stuff. There's more where that came from, Sonny. The fuck did you do that? How did he do that? Ah! I spy with my little eye something beginning with dead man. The spotter sounds good, doesn't it? I gave him an opportunity to live. It's not my fault he didn't take it. He could have just been robbed and had a friendly encounter, but no. Oh, no. Somebody wanted to... I'm really lucky there, you know. That shovel could have absolutely fucking done for me. That shovel could have absolutely done for me. Now, I think he's an evildoer. I think the sort of person that won't allow themselves to be held up by a nice, friendly... Whoa!
Oh!
Holy
Sorry.
shit, what you doing?
Hello?
Don't scare people like that.
Man, you scared me. You scared me.
Well, I'm not the one bursting in here like a fucking idiot. It's been an interesting start, hasn't it? Just a friendly survivor, minding his own business. I can't be any more friendly. I'm practically like Rene from Barely Infected, I would say. I'm like the friendliest survivor. And all of these evildoers keep troubling me, you know. All of these evildoers, they keep troubling me, and I just can't get away from the evil. It's just crazy, you know. And no, I've never heard of querulous paranoia. All these evildoers. They just need to leave me alone. Oh, his knife was better than my knife. I fucked up there. And that one was better too. Oh well. I've done it now. Might as well patch the jacket. We've got 3 sticks. We might as well have them as well. Make rope of them. I don't need rope anymore. I've got a rope belt from one of them having rope. Just going to make some hand wraps. The new Sporter sound sounds really good, doesn't it? I like it. Sounds kind of metallic. It kind of reminds me in some way of that 5.56 gun that they used in the A-Team. The Mini 14. It reminds me just a tiny bit of the sound of the Mini 14 from PUBG somehow. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just somehow reminds me of it.
Happy Easter, you filthy animal.
Physics, what are you talking about? You found it. If you mean you found another stream who that was, I don't want to know. If you're telling me that I've killed someone that's another streamer, I don't want to know. Or likewise, if I've been killed by another streamer, I don't want to know. Ah, sorry, the soundtrack I was humming. Well, humbly apologise, dude. I got that a bit wrong. Now I understand. I don't remember Moss Chops. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I thought you were talking about another streamer or something.
Getting there.
But yeah, all good, dude. Thank you.
Does go by.
Right. So we need to have a little fishy. We've got the best fishing combo here. We've got the rod and we've got the thing that doesn't even need bait. We've got the jig. So we should be catching great big fat steelheads. Like the biggest of fattest steelheads you ever did see. Huge great steelheads. Big as your arm. No need to be sorry, Physics. I was just misunderstanding what you did. When you were saying I found it, I'd just forgotten we were talking about that theme, and I thought you meant someone I'd killed. You know, it's all good. There's no drama, dude. I get things wrong plenty of times. I didn't say as big as my cocknosmer. I said as big as my arm. I got bingo wings like you wouldn't believe. I haven't really. Stefan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub. For remember, thank you, Mr. Small. Happy Easter to you. Look at that! It's fucking huge. Now that is a spicy meatball. Look at it.
So no one can run up on you.
You can fish from the platform, so no one can run up on you. Interesting. Squidgy, thank you for the support. I'll give it a go. JR, thank you for the tier 3, 87 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much, JR. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I think I've caught everyone else. Zombies, thank you for the prime. I might have missed you, dude. Thank you. You'd think we'd see the fish from up here, wouldn't you? I can't see any fish down there. Hi, Cranky. You alright, dude? Well, thanks for tuning into the VOD before I went live, eh? How'd you eat the fish raw? I'm not eating the fish raw, ESP, but on Sakhal, when you catch a steelhead only, when you cut it up, you get like caviar, effectively. You get fish eggs. So when you cut up the steelhead, you can eat the fish eggs only. You can't eat the fish, just the eggs. The zucchini's ruined. Oh, what a shitter. Anime, you love watching my channel. Well, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Right, okay, that's enough fish. We've done pretty well here, all things considered. I think we're lucky to have found a couple of dead players that we could loot, you know. Not always do you... Sometimes whoever killed those players loots them, but we got a bit lucky and found lootable dead bodies. And that's helped us a little bit, you know. Sometimes when you find a dead body, they've already been looted. What are you saying come on for? I don't know. People have to cope in the apocalypse, you know. However you cope with your mental challenges, you know, like however you cope with the things that you have to do to survive is how you cope, you know. Like it's hard to loot dead bodies and not have a conscience about stealing from the dead, you know. I'm doing my best. It's hard not to be aware that maybe you should be burying them rather than like trying to find whoever killed them and dealing with them or something, you know. Maybe I should be doing things like that rather than just taking from the corpses. But you have to try and overcome these things, you know. Karma always goes full circle. No, it doesn't, Winnies. I can be the friendliest player ever and I still get killed. I could not kill someone for a week and I still get killed. There's no such thing as karma. There's no such thing as karma. There's no such thing as... There's no such thing as karma. There's just dicks being dicks. That's the way it goes. Right, we best go this way. Now we're packing some serious 22 heat. Willem, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Patricius, thank you for the follow on YouTube, as well as Philip as well. And Nathaniel Carter and Adam Fraser, cheers for the follows, guys. If you're watching YouTube for the first time, don't forget to subscribe. It's free, and it gives me a semi. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Tom. This broom is really keeping me warm. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I can drink with it in my hands, apparently. In DayZ, the only karma is the karma you deal out. Exactly! The two people that we just met that were dead probably had it coming, you know? Especially that second one. The torch still keeps you warm. It does keep you warm, but it doesn't do a very good job of it anymore. They nerfed it, so you have to be inside, and it doesn't do anywhere near as good of a job as once it did. And I think that's right. It's not as powerful, and that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 28 years later. I do find it interesting that Cillian Murphy is signed up for this project, but he's not in the first one. if he is in the first one, they're keeping it very under wraps. He's like not on IMDb being in it or anything.
Everyone knows you shoot your sporter about his hi to say hi.
I think that apparently they're working on a trilogy. So I think he's going to, in this next film, he's going to arrive late in it as a person. A lot of people think he's going to be a zombie. I don't. I think he's going to be in it late. This is really framey at the moment. I think he's going to like turn up as a survivor late on in the film. Otterhead, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Everyone knows you shoot your sporter about his head high to say hi. I don't understand. I ain't shooting shit. There's no way I could hip fire somebody in the head and do it on purpose. It would have been an accidental discharge or something. 28 years later, Punisher. The third one in and from 28 weeks later and 28 days later. I like the kind of music to the trailer. It looks good, doesn't it? I like the look of the film. I'm excited to see the film, actually. I'm definitely going to see it. The Accountant 2 comes out on the 25th of April as well. I don't know what the reviews are like for The Accountant 2, but The Accountant was an absolute banger of an action film. As far as modern action films goes, it's one of the best. Didn't they do 28 days later and 28 months later, wasn't it? How was it? Wasn't it 28 days, 28 months, now 28 years? If you've not seen the... Oh, it's 28 weeks later, was it? Ah, I've forgotten. Yeah, so no 28 months. Right. We need to get the fire. Fire. Have I got anything to make paper out of? I don't want to go back outside. It's cold out there. No. DayZ might not even exist if it were not for that movie. I don't know what Dean Hall's inspiration was behind DayZ, but I don't think it was 28 days or 28 weeks later. He said that what he was trying... His inspiration when he was talking about it back in the day was nothing to do with zombies at all. It was to do with survival, and the training is done like with the New Zealand Special Forces. I think it was New Zealand. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but he'd been doing some training with like really hardcore stuff, and how he was feeling after the training and depleted, and then somebody else that was on the training shared some biscuits with him, and it like cookies, and the feeling it gave him, and the kind of desperation he felt, and then the relief of that kind of moment between two people, you know, like that's meant to be his inspiration behind DayZ, and it, like the zombies were more of a side issue, not so much the main aim of the game, you know. Why does the gameplay look fast-forwarded to me? Just because of how quick, and because I'm so young and spunky, Monocock, it makes the game look like quicker than normal, you know, because I'm just so incredibly good at it. To be fair, just being serious for a second, it looked a bit framey for me playing with the snow and how quick it is because of the wind. I think that might be... It was a bit framey in the snow, but when the snow dies down, it'll go back to normal. You shouldn't be getting 3-minute ad breaks, I'm Lefty. No, I'm not even playing 3 minutes of ads. I'm playing 4 minutes of ads every hour. So I don't know what's going on your end, but I don't think anyone else has got 9 minutes of ads in the first half an hour of the stream, no. So I play 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. Now Twitch might divide that slightly differently, but They might make it 90
Thanks a
seconds
lot,
every
Mr. Baby.
20 minutes or something. I don't know. However it would divvy out. But I'm playing 4 minutes of ads every hour. Not 9 minutes of ads. Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support. What did Schwarzenegger say when he saw a newborn eating a Cadbury egg? Hasta la vista, baby. Oh my god, hasta la vista, baby. That's terrible. It's not that bad. It's not too good either, but... you don't need to treat heavy metal poisoning, no, Cammy. If you eat wolf meat, obviously you can eat the fat without getting sick, but if you eat the wolf meat, you need to treat it like salmonella. Thank you, Anime, except for when it gets kind of a bit hectic, then sometimes I die. We had some good fights in the last week or two, though. Right. I think we're about ready to go. I've got the single plus symbol. That's as good as I can do. Let's go. We've got the 22, so if we were attacked by a pack of wolves, we could probably deal with it.
Death on Sakhal yesterday. Hope it was genuinely someone who logged in.
Should we go up this way?
TRMZ lab.
We're going to head up this way. There's a military base up there, and then we could maybe go to the prison, which I don't normally bother with, but I think we'll do that today. Go a slightly different route to normal. What type of other games do you play beside DayZ? Other games? I don't, dude. I don't. I'm a one game dude. I've started my channel on YouTube in 2014 on DayZ. I've done DayZ. I've dabbled with Tarkov and PUBG, and I played the odd bit of other games like Scum and DeadSide. But no game gives me what DayZ does, so I tend to stick to mostly DayZ because it's just the best. It's the best of this type of game. So and this is what I like. So I was a bit like it on Call of Duty from COD 4 until COD Ghosts. I tried other games, but I mainly played Call of Duty. You know, I tried a few Battlefields, I tried a few other things, but I really enjoyed Call of Duty, and I played that online, really enjoyed it. And just as COD Ghosts was coming out, I was kind of had enough. And then I found out about DayZ and drifted into PC gaming, got into DayZ. I don't think if it were for DayZ, I don't think I'd be much of a gamer anymore, if I'm honest, because a lot of games just bore the shit out of me, like single-player games and stuff. Like, I couldn't be playing Call of Duty anymore. I just like the repetition of something like that. I'm not saying it's a bad game. If you enjoy it, great, but I just can't be fucked. Do I recommend going to military bases without a weapon? Not really, no. It's a gamble. If you're willing to take the gamble, sometimes you'll come out the other side geared, but I think it's better to progress your character and try and go to more dangerous areas when you're a little bit prepared. Sometimes it works, though. Like, say, I don't know, Troitsky military base in the north of Chernihiv. Sometimes you'll bust in there with no gun, come out the other side with an SKS and a plate carrier and mags and bullets and grenades and all sorts and do really well. Other times you'll go there with nothing and then be back on the coast with nothing. You know, like, it's a gamble. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. Sometimes it works, sometimes you're dead. How was the transition from controller to mouse and keyboard? Terrible. I really struggled, Nero. I like there's a little bit between Bolota town and Komarovo on the coast where there's like a single gun house, like a single room house. And then there's like little platforms that go over some streams. There's some other places like it near Prague as well. Like there's these little wooden walkways that go over like a very shallow pond, basically, like where the seas come in a bit. And when I first got the game, I couldn't sprint along those without falling off. You know, like I was terrible. I couldn't like follow a path without falling off it, even if I was concentrating. I really struggled with mouse and keyboard. But the nice thing with DayZ is that there's so much learning to do. It didn't really matter, you know, like in the first 100 hours of me playing DayZ, I didn't even shoot at another player. I didn't shoot I didn't have a firefight for more than 100 hours. Dean actually got lost during survival training in Burma. He created a training game for soldiers. When he couldn't sell it as a training program, he added Zeds and called it DayZ. Well, there we go.
Howdy.
I do, Angry Chair. Yeah, I actually think he should be starting anyway. They only need one more win in 5 games. I don't really want to be like all angry at Trent. You know, I don't blame Trent for going to Real Madrid if he's going to. You know, it's a bit of a shitter. But if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. But I think Liverpool should plan for the future. I'm not spiteful towards Trent. I hope he goes and does what he wants to do. And obviously, I hope Liverpool play Real Madrid next year and knock them out of the Champions League. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not really spiteful towards him. I just I think we should be playing the person that's going to be in the team next season, not the person that's going to Real Madrid. So yeah, I do think we should be playing players that are staying in the club rather than players that are leaving.
How do you take your eggs? I assume with the yolk runnings.
Yeah. I if I'm having eggs, I like the yolk. The yolk is the best bit. Like any type of egg, like ideally you want runny yolk. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a BJ. Is that how the song goes? No, I think it's a kiss.
4 months. I only came in for a pint of milk. Smile. Oi oi, 2 years. Keep on run innings, I'll keep on sub innings.
I think Liverpool should not buy a replacement for Trent, and I think they should play Connor Bradley. He's good enough. They need to get somebody else in that can play right back. I guess they have got matey, what's his name, that's been injured a bit. The centre back come right back, and as well as Kwanzaa, but I should think both of those might be on the way out, maybe. But Gomez, yeah, well done. I'm terrible with names, but yeah, the I think they should buy an understudy / utility player and go with Bradley. Bradley is good enough, and if he gets a run in the team, he's only going to get better. There's a startlingly slow or low amount of Zeds here, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I think Kirkes on the left would be brilliant. Yeah, I think Gomez will get sold in the summer. I think there's going to be quite a few ins and outs at Liverpool, isn't there? I think they're going to probably sell Nunes as well. Don't really need that. We've got the worn jig. We don't need that one. I guess that's something. Pretty low loot here, all things considered. So the next place we need to go is over this way somewhere. There's that tower we need to head to. You just saw it through the trees. This is the prison complex, which I rarely go to, but it's a prison complex. We should be able to get a stab vest or a press vest. We should be able to get an SSG, maybe an MP133 shotgun. I think we should do alright. On that subject, I think I'm going to start prepping for having a better gun. And just drop the Sporter. I don't think there's much point taking it. Wow. He's got some juice, that guy. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of rugby, dude. It's never really been my game. Just the World Cups. When England are in the World Cups, I'll keep an eye on that. You know, I'm not going to lie. I really enjoyed that one. They won with the late drop goal with Johnny Wilkinson back in the day, and I watched most of the England games in the last World Cup and watched them like just not be very good in the final. They were a bit unlucky in a way, but yeah, I watched the Rugby World Cup. I couldn't give a shit otherwise about rugby. Like it's a bit like cricket. There's too many games that don't really feel like they have enough in it. I know the Six Nations is a thing rugby fans really care about, but it's not really. It just doesn't have the same gravitas to me as, say, a Euros or a World Cup in football, because they really matter to me. Whereas the Six Nations just feels like a yearly set of friendlies somehow. And I know that's sacrilege if you're a rugby fan, but it happens every year, and there's no qualification to get in it. It's the same teams. Italy are always junk, although they are improving. It just seems like a non-event, you know. I did think that when England used to win it quite often as well, and they've not been doing so well lately, you know. But nonetheless, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hi Sprite, hey, hi Sprite, fuck me. Hi Muller, you're right, dude. Yeah, that's what I meant. Italy have been improving for the last 20 years, but they are improving a little bit. They are, you know, they're starting to be in games against teams that they never used to be in. They never used to have a shout in, you know. They are definitely getting better. For that wolf.
Heyo. 18 months. Hope you're doing well. Smile.
That zombie's wearing a stab vest, so we need to go and get that. Pristine as well. Pristine stabby. Real McCoy, thank you for the prime. Samuel, thank you for the sport. Lycaon, thank you for the prime as well. Lost Tony, cheers for the prime as well. Blimey, that's like 4 primes in 2 minutes. Thanks very much. Liquid, happy Monday. Yeah, that's a known bug with the NVGs on experimental liquid. That, like, when you aim down sight and then stop aiming down sight, it switches them off. I think they've acknowledged the bug. First DayZ YouTuber to put a DayZ specific OBS settings for recording video up will get henge views, and I'll donate. Moose Beans, I use NVIDIA Shadowplay for recording, so I can't do that. I'm going to run out of bullets. I need to find me a gun. I didn't pick up the 9mm before. Well, it was only 2 bullets. If I didn't get them, I didn't get them. I don't really care. Unless I missed others, but maybe I missed others. I don't know. I missed a CR on the floor. Where? In here? Badly damaged. You probably mean in the CR pistol. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to carry on. Last building, with the dead Zeds. This is kind of what I was hoping we would find. Do you have any shells in it? No. There was rubber slugs back before, but I'm not taking the rubber slugs. They're dump. Yeah, the CR pistol. There's so much loot to be had here. I might as well just carry on looting. I'm going to get something similar again in a second. Like, we've already seen another CR, which I didn't take. Because it was badly damaged. So we'll just carry on looting for now. It's not the end of the world. How come you have to do all the click and drag just to reload? You don't have to do all the click and drag. I prefer it because it's more reliable. Years ago, like, you can just press and hold R to reload. But years ago there used to be a lot more ghost bullets, and one of the ways you could avoid ghost bullets was by dragging the bullets to the mag to reload, rather than holding R to reload. It seemed to cause more ghost bullets. So once you've got into the habit of doing something a certain way, you tend to just stick to doing it the certain way you've got into the habit of, you know. So if you've got a mag in your hand, you can literally... I don't even know. Do I want those? Like, they're so shit. I might as well put them in the gun just in case, but... Ronson, thank you very much for the 37 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Bushlat jacket, baby. Yes. Yeah, baby, yeah. It's the best jacket. It's not something I find very often on Sakhal, because you tend to get it here, and I never come here. Take a rack. You'd think you'd get a rack here, wouldn't you? That's the other... Whoa! Fucking hell. I didn't even see it because I was kind of looking at the sausage. I didn't even notice it. That's a crazy. That's why I'd not put the shotgun on numero duo. I don't know if this does spawn loot, but... Oh, fuck off. Rubber slugs. What a bag of shit. Oh, that's good. That's a better conditions SSG. So we'll take that one and drop that one. I'm kind of getting to the point where I really ought to make a fire. I'm dark blue. I'm freezing my nuts off. The clothes haven't made a whole lot of difference, really, have they? The bushlat has not stopped me being cold. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to go and get some sticks from over there and make a fire while I'm in here. Just cut those sticks through the fence. It's the only sensible way to go. Hi, Colonel. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Nash, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Real McCoy, thank you for the Prime. Samuel, thank you very much as well. Oh, just fucking sharpen that one. Twat.
D.
Yeah, I think playing the game however you want is the way to play the game, dude. But I don't want to know who the stream was. But I think appreciating all play styles. It doesn't mean that you don't get salty when you get treated a way you're not happy with. But playing whatever way you want within the confines of the rules of the game is fine by me. I think everyone should do that. But obviously the beauty of Twitch and YouTube and whatever is, if you're watching a stream and the streamer isn't playing a way that you find enjoyable, you can just go and watch someone else, can't you? You know, that's in fact quite often what I encourage people to do when they moan about me playing a certain way. You know, like it's a fact, isn't it? You know. Oh, I don't think we should do this here. I'm going to do it here anyway.
It's time to start running!
What I'm doing with that. Come on. For a second I thought it hadn't gone on. I'm not quite sure that you can fuck off is encouraging. Well, I'm encouraging them to find the exit, Brutal, you know, that's fine. Why not the Livonia Tower to make a campfire in? Because I've got lots more to loot here. I don't want to run over there and then run back. I might as well just do this. Yes, it's yes. Thank you for the prime. Otterhead, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you very much. Fuck carrying this. It's dog shit anyway. And fuck carrying that too. It's not worth the bother. I don't really need the hook I've got on the rod. I've still got a worn jig, but I'll keep the hook with a worm on it. Hi Napson, you're right, dude. We're just testing out Experimental. There's some really cool stuff on Experimental. They've added new scopes and they've brought the rack back, which is kind of cool if you're in a new spawn area and you find one. But the new patch is really good. And I played Sakhal 4 streams out of about 5 so far. And Sakhal is a lot of fun, especially if you've not played it for a while. The challenge of the early to mid game on Sakhal is really fun. Can I ask how much approximately do you make and where do you put your money? You can ask, but I won't answer propane. In the UK, it's considered a bit of a rude question. I'm not judging, and I know in other places you'll disagree, and that's fine. So ask away. I'm not bothered, but I'm not going to answer. Is it me, or there's a shape in that door there that looks like a pig with big ears? There's a little piggy nose right behind there. And then it just looks like a pig. A pig that's mated with a rabbit. With an Easter egg for a body. Anyway, what was the not exact number of breach of contract? Where do you put it to learn? Propane, I can tell you that I mainly invest into... In the UK we have ISAs, which are like tax-free savings wrappers, and you can save up to a maximum of £20,000 a year inside them. And anything that you earn inside that is tax-free. And I also invest into a personal SIP, which is like a personal pension. So these would be similar to America's Roth IRA and whatever the other one's called. But yeah, I save into those, but mostly into like world stocks that mostly includes America. So they've taken a bit of a hit in the last few months, but over the long term they'll go up, you know. Hey Bofflond, you're on the wrong platform, aren't you? Yes, it's yes. Thanks again, Raptor. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope all is well from New Zealand, eh? Sounds lovely. Yeah, Roth RA and 401k. That's what they would be, yeah. Tin hat and trainers won't keep you warm. Yeah, I know that, dude, but I need the tin hat because it will stop me dying to bullets. And the trainers is just what I've got because I'm not been alive very long, you know? All in good time. What's my favourite food? My favourite world food is probably Italian. I just like pizza and pasta immensely, but my favourite meal, I don't know. Favourite meal I ever had was an Italian, it was some kind of Italian pork, like porchetta, only in a Jamie Oliver's restaurant. Nowhere that fancy, but I loved it. Paul, the new mill dot on a Pioneer and a suppressor, if you can get some NBC, is groundbreaking. No drop off to 500 metres. The sound of a suppressed 5.56 is 250 metres sound and deadly of headshots. Falcon, yeah, I think I'd still rather use it on a DMR or an SV98, but the suppressed Pioneer is a really fun gun to use. There's no denying that. It is a lot of fun. In fact, the clothing we've upgraded, including the bushlat and the gloves now, is allowing me to get the second plus symbol, so that's something at least. Did you add more when the stock market fell? SIP, I actually withdrew in December about a third of my savings, so it's mostly in stocks and shares, but for the long term. In December I felt like a drop was coming, so I withdrew a third, and then I put most of that third back in when it was fairly at its lowest point. Some of it went in just before it got to its lowest point, but I put it back in before it had the 10% going back up day anyway, so I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do, but I just felt like a drop was coming, so I took a bit out. Fucking hell. I don't know where the fuck has gone. Must have been up on that hill. Obviously, probably is flanked around some, but no surprise that they knew I was here based on the fire outside facing that way, so they were obviously waiting for an opportunity. I think the bushlat is ruined, which really sucks. Not convinced I can shoot out of that. It was somewhere just up in these trees here. Feel like that window almost certainly blocks bullets. So annoying about the jacket. I don't actually have anything decent for close range either, so if the dude pushes me, I'm going to have to use a bloody rubber slug. They must still be up on the hill. Possibly come down and pushed into that building, maybe? Keep thinking that little bit that drops down looks like a player crouched. By eye, there's a little bit of a look of a dude there. There's another bushlight on the floor. I didn't even see it. On this level?
I forgot the prime, but here you go. All the best, Mr. TRMZ. TRMZ's mass buy.
I don't think that's the same dude that shot at us. Yeah, there is another bushlight. That's good. Well remembered. I want to make sure we get those in the right place. T-Bridge, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for using your Prime. Yeah, thank you for using it. Mr. Kessler, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the support as well. 108 months, no less. Thank you, dude. I think the fucker's going to push. I'm not moving well enough here. They could have flanked around anywhere and get easy shots on me because I'm flanking to the side I last got shot on. Sorry, I'm moving to the side I last got shot on, but they could be anywhere. Some people in that scenario where they take a shot and then I'm not down, they'll just fuck it off and run away. That might be what they've done. One thing that does happen as well, like I've just made a fire, so I've got plus symbols like they might not have, you know. You can't just sit up on that hill all day. You have to make a move at some point because you've got to go and make a fire yourself. I guess we're kind of done here, though. I can't carry on looting. We're just going to have to run. Have another quick look, see if I can see him. And they must have been up there. Somewhere around there. Go, go, go.
There, or maybe not.
Right, I think we'll just have to beat our retreat. They may have aggroed a Z or two, and I don't know. I think probably just thought, fuck this, I'm out. I don't know, or they've tried to flank me and I'm getting away, or they're following me now and I'm about to get shot. Many, many ores. But none of them are paddles. Ah! I need that. That looks better than the one I've got. Milo, thank you very much for the resub. T-Bridge, thank you very much for once again. Cheers, both of you. Jack Grundy and Tate, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers for subscribing. Thank you. Matt, I normally start a bit earlier on a Monday, but today I'm doing a different stream. So I normally do a 12-hour today, but I'm not doing a 12-hour. I've actually got to stop. So I'm only streaming kind of 5 or 6 hours today. Well, 5.5 hours, something like that. I've got to stop about 5 p.m. I've got stuffs to do. Just find this bit here a bit weird. It's just like an industrial area, but often... No, I know, there's another one actually over there. It's not this one. But there's another one of those buildings over there, and it spawns a load of military... Well, sorry, police Zeds or whatever. But there's no loot there, I don't think. It's kind of strange. They may not have had many bullets, whatever they fired at me. I'm guessing it was something like a Pioneer, maybe, but... They may not have had many bullets, because I don't think they would have stuck around and had another go, but I don't think they did. You think the dude's ego's too big and they only want one-shot kills, so because it wasn't, they've got to fuck it off? Maybe. Wolf meat, but no fat. Wolf meat, but no fat. Forget that. We heard the wolves, actually. This was probably... You know that shotgun we heard? It was probably here. We heard the wolves, and then they've been killed here. So whoever did that is really close by. That may have been our fella that shot at me. Maybe that was them. Perhaps they came this way, got aggied on the wolves, and came running away. I think what we'll do is we'll overwatch this town on the left in a second, but before we do that, there's a spring over this way. And that's a really good place that players might want to go to, right? We could go and quickly overwatch the spring. We might be able to find a dude that looks like a moiderer. Why not get the meat? Rambo, if you eat wolf meat, you get sick. They changed that a couple of patches ago. Wolf and bear meat makes you sick. I can eat it with vitamins, but I don't need it that badly. I've got a fish, I've got beans. Wolf meat is actually pretty much the worst meat as well. It gives you next to no energy. Even if it didn't make you sick, it's not very good. Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers, Johnny Dude. Thank you. Yeah, wolf and bear meat both make you sick. I think this is leading up to the well, spring, whatever, this way somewhere. I'm not really going the right way. I think it's more this way. Why am I not finding the spring? I could have been sure it was just a little ways this way. Maybe it's a bit further than I thought. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. If I had a bottle, I would be there in a heartbeat, but I don't really want to go and sit at that right now. We know that whoever killed those wolves is nearby. Now, they may be, like I was just saying, they've killed the wolves, they've taken the fat, they were sitting up on the hill sniping at me. They're almost certainly going to want to make a fire. I bet we see smoke in one of these houses. They're going to cook that wolf fat that they've taken. They're going to need to warm up from sitting on the hill trying to kill me. I bet we see smoke somewhere. Maybe they've got a cooking pot or something, but I really wouldn't be surprised if we see smoke on one of these houses. I'm not seeing any smoke. double check that. I didn't really see that one very well through the trees, but I don't think there's any smoke. You can find Mosins and stuff around here. It's pretty good. Yeah, this tree line is pretty dangerous. I'd quite like to go to the hunting shop. I'd quite like to loot this town because you can get hunting stuff here as well. I'm going to check a couple of houses, but I do feel like our dude is nearby. But I'm going to go back to the spring right quick. I'm going to have a little drink, but I'm also just going to check it in case the dude has come back. I might not have a drink at it, but I'm just going to quickly check it. Nobody's here. To be honest, he'd shot at me and then shot the wolves. Wouldn't be at all. It would make much more sense to run further away before cooking them, you know. But it depends how cold they are and how desperate they are, I suppose. But I'm just going to check a couple of houses. I might not loot the whole lot, but I'm going to loot a few houses towards the hunting shop. I'd like to find some shotgun shells. I'd like to find a rifle that's not this SSG. Even a CR527 would be good right now. Although saying that, the CR527 is about the same damage as the SSG. The SSG is a bit underrated in the damage front, but I've got hardly any bullets. I've got no mag. High insulation, what are mine? Also high, I think. I'm going to take those. I don't really like the cold. Sort of dappled, snowy camo. I actually think it's worse most of the time because you're normally crouching in bushes or trees. Step to the right. Zombie. I'll turn my sound up a little bit. Do you watch any YouTube? Astro, if you mean DayZ YouTube, not really, no. I watch a lot of YouTube, but not really to do with DayZ. I really like the Outdoor Boys channel. I've been watching a lot of those videos this year. I've not seen the one at the weekend yet, but I watch mostly stuff about boring stuff like wristwatches. I'm really into watches and stuff, so I watch stuff about other things mostly. I am still getting used to the drop system, yeah, very much so. I don't think I want the BK. Bulky bars are on me. Got to check the sheds. We found a number of tundras yesterday in sheds.
Folks.
Especially this shed like this one. I didn't think he was that close, holy shit. Ish, dude, how you doing? Thank you for coming in, cheers for the prime. I hope you're good, dude. Niku, thank you for the follow. Gold Cannel and Lolex, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. Alright, that's good. As is that. Where did you go? Let's put you there. So they should be, yep, 2 red shells. Very nice. Very nice. Badly damaged, but what have I put in there then? I don't understand. Oh, I've got 3. Fuck's sake. I don't even believe I've got the right shells in there now. How have I got 5 now? I don't understand. This dude's doing a good job of getting shots on me. Fucking bastard. It must have seen me in the town. I bet it's the same guy. What is going on here? This can't be right. How am I like growing? Did I have some I don't know about or what? It's bugged. I can't even use it. I can't believe that's going to work. I'm like accruing shotgun shells by like cloning them. Right, so no shotgun for us for now then. Did you ruin my bushlet again? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't relog right now because I've been getting shot at, so relogging would be like a shitty thing to do, even though I have a bug. Fucker's ruined my jacket. Which is an absolute shitter. I think he'll be up there now. That's going to put the cat amongst the pigeons loot-wise. And how the fuck I'm going to carry this shit now? Oh, you can go. We'll have to just go with that. He has to be up here somewhere. So it was on that hill over there. I think this is the same player from the PD. I really do. Right, I am just going to relog quick. I'm coming straight back in. I've moved enough now. I think it's okay. I'm just going to relog so I can fix whatever's going on with that fucking shotgun so I can actually use it. But he has a weak gun. Well, in that scenario, he only hit me in the arm, right? So we don't know for sure it's weak. It's not the strongest, I would guess, because the first shot hit me in the chest anyway, but... There, he only hit me in the arm, you know. That, like, I'm not saying it was, but even if you get hit by a Mosin, you only lose a little segment if you get hit in the arm only. I know he hit me in the arm because the vest didn't take any damage, right? So it ruined my jacket, vest didn't take damage, must have been arm. So why have I now got 7 shells? I don't understand. I thought that was going to fix it. How many shells did I actually have? I feel like I only had 2. I'm just going to drop the other ones. There was 2 in the gun, and I've multiplied them into fucking 7 somehow. But the thing is, I ejected them to make sure they were red shells, and then I ended up with more. And do you know what I mean? I kind of want to reject them now to make sure they're red shells, but then I'll end up with more again. Relogging stops them multiplying. I got shells, they're multiplying. Oh no, sorry. Alright, okay, we seem to only have 2. See? Now I've got... It doesn't stop them multiplying. Now I've still got another... Look, I'm fucking cloning shells. Gonna make base raiding somewhat easy, isn't it? Three in the pump, yeah, but they were rubber slugs, so I dropped them. Because my red shells were dividing and conquering somehow. This fucking dude. I don't know what he's doing now, but he seems like very careful, doesn't he? I get a funny feeling we might get shot by him again when we least expect it later. I don't know. Just we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Paul, I also just bought and moved into my first house. Finally set up my office. You make the workday move a lot more manageable, and I appreciate that about you. Love you, bye.
Dude, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Good luck with everything. It's dropping. It's dropping D's. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. The second I find another bushlat, yeah. Maybe he's just got a thing for bushlats. Kind of sucks that it's only medium insulation. It makes sense, but it's not actually warm enough, really. I mean, it's better than the shirt I had, but it's not that great. Oh, fucking bollocks. So this one is something that somebody else must have got, like a Blaze or a Tundra or something from here. You get a lot of hunting rifles in these sheds, you do. But someone got something good, otherwise this wouldn't be here, would it? How many shots have I got with this? 3 more. 4 in total. What makes Sakhal addictive? Well, I think obviously they've made some changes to the map, but if you've not played it for a while, the survival in the early to mid game on Sakhal is really good. It really is fun. It's fun. It's a fun challenge. You find yourself in scrapes a lot like this, and like yesterday, I really enjoyed the run we had on Sakhal yesterday. It's a really fun map to play. It's just a little bit less fun when you're fully geared and a little bit into... Like, all DayZ characters get into a so what now phase if you live long enough. But there's less to do or less places to go on Sakhal when you're in so what now. Whereas on Chernarus, there's plenty of places to go and more to do. And unfortunately, I don't think the colour-coded keys for the containers is it, really. You know, it's a bit of a fucking ball ache, if anything. The bunker's great. The bunker's great. Can you dupe the SSG rounds? I have a funny feeling, like somebody else was saying, the Blaze does the same thing. I have a funny feeling it's just the Blaze and the double barrel because of the way they are. So it might well be possible with the D-ringer. I wonder if the D-ringer does the same thing as well. It might do, it might not. Johnny, I'm actually finding myself watching less at the moment than I used to because a lot of them talk such bollocks, but that shot was at me, I think. So bear with me. Ask me that question again in a minute. I can see him. There was a zombie running towards there. I think he's in these trees somewhere. Pretty sure I saw him for a split second. He's somewhere around those trees. Guess he could have moved, but... I think that shot was at me. He seems like he's just going to go to ground. He's in those pine trees, I'm sure of it. Might be dealing with Zeds. If I stand still too long, it's possible the fucker might have moved somewhere else and might be on my case. But pretty sure the shot was at me. There's something amiss with the gunshot sounds in the new patch. The way they've changed them, but there's no bullet snap noise. You don't know you're being shot at unless you get hit. It's weird. I don't know if it happens every time, but I'm not. It's not right. People aren't. Somebody shoots at you and it just whistles past you. You don't hear anything. Indiana, we're not going to try and have too much of a conversation here, but subsonic rounds still have a whistle when they go past you. They don't go past silent. Subsonic just means they're slower than the speed of sound. It doesn't mean that there's no bullet snap. There still is a bullet snap, right? If someone shoots a subsonic round a foot to the side of your ear, it's not going to be completely silent as it whistles past. It makes a noise, you know, like... Even if it's not a foot to your ear, it still makes a noise. It's not completely silent. Yeah, my health will be dropping because it's so cold, but if I make a fire, I'm probably going to get deaded, aren't I? I'm going to need to make a fire, though. He'll be waiting for me outside when I'm done, no doubt.
Cheers from France.
Medic, there is no way a bullet going past you at just slightly less than the speed of sound makes no noise, dude. It has to make a noise, right? It does in every game ever. I'm pretty sure it does in real life. We had a dude in here yesterday that said he'd been firing both and there was bullet snaps, but I really don't want the conversation. In the game, you need to hear a shot. And it's not subsonic because we're hearing the sound of the gun firing. Most of the subsonic rounds, maybe the UMP, but most of the subsonic rounds in the game are suppressed, like the VSS and the AS-VAL. It's not a subsonic round anyway. There's a problem with bullet snaps. But, yeah, there needs to be a noise when you're being fired at. That, like, forget about real life anyway, although I do believe there is a noise. If you're being shot at in DayZ, you need to know. If you're being shot at in a game, you need to know you're being shot at. Right? You can't just have it where someone's fired 10 shots at you and you don't know, and then you only find out if the 11th one hits you, right? That's not going to work, is it? Obviously, we know I'm being shot at here because we hear the gun, but there's no way of knowing it's at me. He could be shooting the other way for all I know. The only time you won't hear a bullet is if it kills you in real life, lol. Ex-Sergeant Major here, and I know. Fubar. Fair play, dude.
It's time to start running!
And you do get a snap in the normal game. If you get shot at by a VSS, you do still hear it. Won't a bullet pass through this shed walls? Isn't this risky? Well, you can't really tell I'm making a fire from outside. It's a lot safer than making a fire where there's a chimney. The only time this wouldn't be safe is if the dude's watching the stream. I just have to hope he's not. I'm sure he's not. I say this, I know people don't like it when I say it, but the cold hard reality of it is when I play Experimental I get stream sniped way more. Because on Sakhal in Experimental there's one server. There's one server with players in, so if somebody wants to stream snipe me it's a hell of a lot easier than anywhere else. So every time there's an experimental patch, the level of stream sniping I get goes up. So it's just something that happens, you know. ChatGPT. Well, thank you very much, Okras. Subsonic bullets don't make a sonic crack. Instead, the sound of a subsonic bullet whizzing past is more of a whiz or a zip. Thank you, Okras. That's good. We'll trust ChatGPT. That'll do. Sakhal is beautiful, yeah. And that shot's the same gun, isn't it? Maybe dealing with wolves or something like that. This dude's probably not a stream sniper, by the way. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying it's on my mind more when I play Experimental. I'm sure this dude's legit. Well, good luck to him, Tomty. I don't actually know the results of any of the snooker yet. I've not had time to think about it, but I haven't seen any snooker yet whatsoever on the Gogglebox. Yeah, watch YouTubers that I like to watch. My favourite watch knowledge expert, if you like, is Tim Mosso, who works for Watchbox, as they were called. They're now called the 1916 Company, but he's like a horology savant. He's absolutely insane. Quite like Andrew Morgan, although I like all of his opinions. Andrew Morgan is hilarious. He put out a video at the weekend, which was like a rundown of the 20 most popular watch sellers and what he thinks about each one. And he's really sarcastic and he's really funny. And he ended the video, like, he made all these contentious opinions, which he does, and it's fine, but he ended the video with a line that was something to the tune of, don't forget, you too can leave a comment in the video description if you wish. After all, the internet isn't allowed subjective opinions, except for mine, or apart from mine, or something like that. But he is very dry. I like him a lot. He's got a good sense of humour. Some of the things he thinks about watches I don't agree with. I think they're nonsense, but I think he does good videos, and I like him. But a lot of the watch YouTubers I'm kind of bored of. They're just kind of a bit dull and making short videos pretending like they're a news channel rather than actually talking about something, you know, like There's this thing that happens with watch channels. Like, they start off being a hobbyist that's all about watches and they're like the love of it and like learning about stuff. And when they get a bit more popular, they start just presenting the news. Like, so I should have 4 bullets now. I've got legitimately 4 shells. So I'm going to drop the other 2. When they start getting to be news, like they only make a video and it's like 4 minutes long and all they're doing is telling you about something that's just released. Like, well, I can go on the Amiga website and look at the new thing they've released. Thanks, but no thanks, you know. They get a bit kind of dull. Nice. So that will need fixing. Yeah, wristwatch revival's good. Like the ones where they're redoing stuff, they're kind of good, like almost like ASMR they are. Yeah, PlayStation won't allow experimental, so unfortunately you can't play experimental on PlayStation. Kieran Dunn, thank you for the membership. Sorry it's took me a while to get there. Matt AF, Scarrow, thank you very much. Puppies, thank you. Cheers for the support. Sir DM82, Skippy Owl, thank you as well. Also Jason and How I Grow, but not to show. That bit I added. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. I think I'd just like to get away from here. I'm expecting to get shot at again.
TRMZ left.
See what I mean? I'm expecting to get shot at. Proceeds to get shot at.
Less than 3.
This isn't going to work. Somewhere still in those trees, but I'm not exactly sure where.
Happy Easter. Go shoot that bunny.
See what I mean though? There's no bullet snap. Where the fuck is this dude? He's definitely in these trees. That looks like something there, but when I aim down sight, it's not. No, it's not. He just moved as I fired that last shot. That's a shame because it was on target. I aim just slightly high because the SSG doesn't range. Use the other scope to get better vision. You can't move when you use the other scope, dude. It's too risky. Also, it's cracked, so it won't actually help me too much, right? On the new patch, hunting scopes are cracked if they're damaged. But you can't move, like you're frozen on the spot if you use a scope like that. I don't think that's worth it. So we were somewhere in those trees. I don't think he's moved, because if he goes running off, we're going to see him moving, right? So he'll be in those trees somewhere. Seems to have this MO of like shooting, and then when I stop to look back, they hide. And then I move on, and then they take more shots at my back. So he's probably just hiding behind one of those trees right now, knowing that I'm looking that way. I mean, guessing that I'm looking that way. Had that a leg there? Aha. I haven't got enough bullets to shoot at this. He's not stopping. He's not even looking for me. You'd think the dude would stop for a look. He shot at me 3 times. You'd think he'd stop for a look to see where I might have gone. He's not even looking. Pop him from there. G-Force, I've got 3 bullets and this gun's too weak to knock him unconscious from there, so there's no point. Even if I hit the shot. Yeah, but he's not looking for me, you know. Like, I don't understand. Like, you'd think he'd be stopping to scope to try and work out where I was, but he's not. Anyway, let's just carry on for now. I'm not going to be able to see him. Oh, I did just see him, actually. I lied. I did just see him for a split second. He was coming down that ridge somewhere. I've lost him now, but he was coming slightly diagonally down the ridge over there. Is that a... That's a bear! I hope the bear fucks him up. So he has a bear on him. The bear will injure the dude. There's no way it won't. Like, he's not shot it, so that bear must have hurt him. Oh, fuck. So, I don't think he's shot at the bear, which means he's let it injure him. which means he'll wake up bleeding around about now. Got to be careful here, because I could end up aggroing the bear onto me as well, couldn't I? Somewhere over there. Not even hearing the bear call at the moment. We know it's there. Has he not shot at me by now? Because he's just been attacked by a bear. That's probably why. He was uncon, bleeding. He might even be dead, but I doubt it. He's probably uncon and then woken up with a bleed. Like injured, probably yellow health at best. Trying to work out how to escape from the bear that's over this way. Unless he's got some kind of crazily good suppress gun that he killed the bear with, but I don't think so. We aren't hearing the bear though, so maybe he's killed it. He went up to the left. I've lost him through the bushes. He went up that way. I don't know what's gone on with that bear. That bear definitely attacked him. Just stopped. Fuck me. That was so fucking strange. I wonder what he's got that killed the bear then. Well, that'll be really interesting. What did he kill the bear with? How's he killed the bear? He probably didn't. Fuck this dude. So glad he's dead. Holy shit. Alright, let's just take the stuff off. Not the fucking hat, Paul, you dick. Let's take the stuff off and get into this. So, what did he do with the bear then? He must have let it hit him. Maybe that's possibly what he did. I don't know, but... Whew, that was tense. Holy shit. Goes to show what I was saying about the SSG being a bit underrated, though, because I hit him in the press vest and it knocked him, right? It's the SSG is not a terrible gun. Oh my god, that was fucking insane. So he had a decent scope. He's not shooting the Savannah. He's got a Savannah, but he's using the CR.
He used the knife like a real man. Triumphant face.
He used the knife like a real man. Maybe he did. This dude had a lot of gear. It looks like the last shot... Oh, it hit me in the chest.
Amazing Shotzi. Best part of the day is watching you destroy a server while I drink my
Oh, well, I don't know about destroy a server, but I'm definitely glad I destroyed him. That was cool. That was... So I only had 2 shots left at that moment, right? So I took my... I had 4 shots in total. I'd fired 1 from range. The shot I hit him with knocked him uncon, and then the next shot was the last bullet, and that's all I had, you know? Like, that was it. That's all she wrote. So I knocked him uncon, and then the next shot was my last bullet to kill him. That's kind of cool. Holy fuck. Right, I actually think, against my better judgment, I am going to use the BK because I can't handle this constant cloning of shells bug that the double barrel has. I really don't like the pump gun. I much prefer the double barrel, but I'm going to have to be constantly checking to see what the fuck's going on with my shells. I'm not leaving any loot here because the fucker could come back for it. I could be wrong, but there's just a slight inkling in me that the dude was watching the stream. Now, he may not have been, but if someone shoots at me in 3 different moments, always when I've never seen them, usually in the back or side, and often quite big gaps apart, more often than not, that means they're watching the stream. Again, it doesn't mean I have any proof. They may not be, but my gut feeling is they probably were, so I'd rather not take any chances. Don't like the mini sights on the shotgun. I'd rather have a battery, yeah, then I'd use it. Taking names. Good to know you're watching the stream. Right, there we go. Ruined jacket. I've ruined his jacket. Badly damaged hunting bag. We should take that. Let's use that on it. Yeah, I figured as much, taking names. Right. Do I want the rope? I guess we could take the rope. Maybe. Well, I've got a fishing rod. I don't need the rope. I do need that. Still hear the bear behind me. Just heard it. I reckon he let the bear hit him. You're not a fan of lockpicks, guys. You know, you've got to give me a chance. I can see one saying to make bottle suppressors. I can see one about lockpicks, but it's not like I've been stood here thinking, now what? You know, like, give me a chance, give me a chance. I'll get there. Right, that's ruined. It's badly damaged, but yeah, we can take that. I definitely want some of these. Might only make 1 for now, but might as well make 2 actually, based on the fact that I can then drop the duct tape. Right, so that one's on the gun. That we can drop. We got that there. I don't think there's much else I need. I don't need the lighter. Could take the food. Take that shell. Put in as much as I can into here because it will despawn. And I'm cruel like that. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, no, I'm still cracking. It's all good. No need for any drama. It's just whenever there's so much to do in that. There could be like 40 different things to do. I tend to prioritize certain things first. Like one of the first things I did. I don't even remember the order, but I'm willing to bet one of the first things I did was get the Savannah loaded. You know, like I tend to prioritize the guns and making sure they're on the hotbar and loaded before I do much else. And then I'll probably prioritize fixing the vest. And so I tend to go for make sure the guns are in place, get them on the hotbar, make sure the vest is in place, make sure it's repaired, get the food, and then start finessing the more more on the edge things like bottle suppressors and shit, you know, like. But I tend to always start with the gun. For obvious reasons. Guns, and then secondarily to that, vests and helmets. So the two critical things, really. That was really fun, though. Like the way it played out, you know, that dude was uber careful. And he didn't have a weak gun either, did he? I think I was just very lucky with where he was hitting me, you know. Like, I did tank one at range. I don't know if he was using the CR, but I don't fully know why the fucker wasn't using his Savannah when he's got a box of bullets. Maybe he'd only just found the bullets. Maybe he'd forgotten he'd got them. But if he'd hit me with the Savannah, where he just hit me now with the CR, if that was the Savannah, I'd have gone on-con and that would have been it over, wouldn't it? Didn't check his boots, actually. I don't know what he had on his feet, but I probably could have got better shoes. I think you're right. I think the CR probably would have knocked me too, because it's the same kind of level of damage, pretty much, as the SSG is. So he must have hit me in the arm again. I was moving side to side, so maybe that's what got me away with it, kind of thing, you know. I just moved to the side, and he only hit me in the arm. Oh, and Luke, dude, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the continued support. Hambo, thank you. Cheers, Bearded. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words as well. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. He used a knife like a real man. Yeah, he knifed the bear. Knives... No, hang on. Guns for show. Knives for a pro, as Dexter might say. He'd say it a bit more believable than that, because he's an actual actor rather than an online pleb. Dexter Fletcher's come a long way since Games Master, hasn't he? Once upon a time, Dexter Fletcher was the not quite so good Dominic Diamond. Now he does the McDonald's adverts. I never really watched Press Gang very much. I know he was in it, but I never really watched that show. It was not what it was. Kind of passed me by. Just too young, you know. A little bit before my time. Games Master, on the other hand. Now that show was it. I'd have given pretty much anything for a golden joystick. No, that's nothing sexy. Before people start wondering. I enjoyed that. That was cool. That was a really cool moment. Now we can go and die and be annoyed about it in a minute. Hope you had a good Easter. I had a decent meal around my mum's with my my sister and family there. It's kind of sweet. They've got a Cocker Spaniel, a female Cocker Spaniel that's coming up to 2. And it's really sweet, like a sandy-coloured one, working Cocker, but it's really, really sweet. And I just went round there this morning. I went round to see him a bit, and also I haven't got a like a bathroom cabinet with a mirror or anything, so I haven't been able to shave I've got a dude coming tomorrow to do a load of odd jobs, and he's going to be doing that. But anyway, I took my shave around and had a shave this morning because I haven't shaved for like 4 weeks, and it was just doing my nut in. I'd had enough of not. I just couldn't stick it anymore. So anyway, I went round there. This Cocker Spaniel is so sweet. I sat on my little, well, no, not my chair, but the armchair I usually sit in. I sat in that in the living room, and it jumps up on your chest, like it's real springy, like obviously like a spaniel, you know. But it just jumped from the floor from standing like onto my chest pretty much while I'm sitting down, and then it's such a sweet dog. It puts it sort of lays down, puts its paws either side of your neck, and then it kind of does this thing where it lowers its head and puts its forehead onto your forehead, like a communication thing. It's really, really sweet. It sort of nuzzles its forehead into yours and then just sort of rests it there. It's really, really cool. I took a long while to getting to the point there, but it's such a cute thing. Where's my 308 bullets? There they are. Actually thought I was low on food, but I did just get some more food, so maybe I didn't need to kill the fox. Do blue containers and helicrashes have the same loot? No. Blue or yellow containers, the key is the colour, right? But any of the containers, whether it's a blue key or a yellow key, the loot is random. But you get, in those, you can get DMRs, M4s, AK-101s. Unfortunately, you can also get Bisons and Makarovs and flared rounds and some other shit. But the only place you can get a DMR or a M4 on Sakhal is in the containers, I believe. Can you use a fox as a silencer? You can try sticking the barrel-y rifle up its bum, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Streams and vids, man, keep it up.
Twisted, thank you very much for the support. Cool Hand, thank you again. So Mr. Dr. Carmichael, thank you very much for the member. Thank you very much, dude. What did the fox say? I'm not sure what it's saying, but it sounds like it's in pain, doesn't it? That much I do know. Something like that. I didn't come out quite how I meant it to. Anyway, there you go. In the scale of Paul's bad impressions, that ranks fairly high, I'd say. Don't call dogs cockers, please. Thanks the world. Miles, it's a breed of dog. A Cocker Spaniel is a breed of dog. Thanks the world. I'm really hungry. Do you know why? It's because I've not had any lunch. I'm meant to be having lunch, and because I'm stopping at 5, I don't think I'm going to bother having any lunch, but I might go and grab myself a banana and make another cup of tea in a minute. Did you take the dog? No, Doc, and the dog was my ex's for sure. Like that. She had a desire to get a Welsh Springer Spaniel from when she had hers as a kid. So we both got the dog. We both looked after him, but she did much more of the training, and he's much more her dog than mine. So it would have been cruel to take the dog, or even try to take the dog, which I didn't. I never had any aspirations to try and take the dog. It wouldn't have been right. I miss the little fucker though. Sakhal has heli crashes on Experimental. Yeah, that's one of the things that were added. Okay, Miles, fair enough. I'd say that as well. I'm going to have to make a fire. I think I might just... I needed one for a while, didn't I? I might just make it in the forest. While we're warming up at the fire, hopefully no one comes and finds me, but I might just go and make a cup of tea and like have a banana or something, like I was just saying. I need to... this one will do. There's 2 trees close together. Sounds like another bear. Sounds like it's aggied. Yeah, it is. It was being shot at by someone to the left there. Right. Hopefully nobody finds us while we're doing this, guys, but I'm going to go and make a tea and get a banana. fire gone out? Fire's not gone out. Have I not got two plus symbols then? Maybe my... Oh, my jacket's ruined, isn't it? That's why. I was thinking the fire had gone out and I'd lost a symbol, but my jacket's ruined, so I can't get 2 pluses. That sucks. Right. Yeah, sorry guys. Took a little while. No, I didn't have a shit. I made a tea. I ate a banana. Well, I put the kettle on, ate a banana, had a piss. Started finishing the tea. Thought, I'm going to be still hungry, so I opened the fridge. Looked inside. There was about a third of a little tub of olives, so I just got a spoon and ate trio of Spanish olives. I ate those. So I've had a banana and olives for lunch, which is somewhat of a interesting choice. Quite like them though, they're pretty good. Cheers MVK, I'll do my best. Thanks for coming in. Twisted, thank you again for the super chat. Davis, thank you for the follow. Cheers for following on the YouTubes, dude, thank you. Right, so what we're doing now, we're coming back up here. I'm now pretty geared. We're going to see if we can find the science guy and get the thing. We've been doing this quite a lot, but I enjoy doing this bit. You often get fights up here. I obviously died up here yesterday, and then I got shot at, was red flashing, managed to kill the person that did it. Then my shot aggroed a load of zombies, which then killed me, and then I ran back and got the gear. But it was kind of a fun little tete-a-tete. That doesn't sound right, does it? But you know what I mean, tete-a-tete. I think it is right. Oh well. Let's carry on. God, I'm getting snow blindness. I bet your head looks like an olive. That's all you eat. I'm trying to be healthy. I'm not done amazing at the weekend in that on Saturday night I had McDonald's for the first time in about 6 weeks. And I also had an Easter egg over the weekend, right? Which is... but I'm not too worried though. I'm still losing weight like it's going out of fashion at the moment. Maybe not so much over the weekend, but I think it's alright. It's only Easter for like then.
Ooh.
I know I'm going to sound like a health freak when I'm fat and unfit and just not very healthy at the moment, but I'm losing weight, which is good. But the morning after the McDonald's, yesterday morning, I felt hungover. I had my first headache in about 5 or 6 weeks. Not had a headache in ages, and then I have fast food, and the next day I have a headache all day. You know, like it was shit. Did I get McNuggets? No, I got. In the UK, they're doing a Philly cheese stack, like a double burger with like melted cheese that's meant to be inspired by Philly cheese, Philadelphia, right? So I had one of those with the fries and a thick shake, and then I got five chicken selects as well. So I had 5 chicken selects and a burger. It was quite a lot, but it's all good. I enjoyed eating it, but I didn't enjoy the feeling the next morning when I woke up. I felt like really shit. I've been avoiding stuff like that, mostly eating a lot less processed food. Certainly not completely none, but a lot less like ultra processed food. Anonymous, I felt like I was hungover. I didn't feel great. I felt really groggy the next morning. My wife has suddenly got severely allergic to wheat gluten. Oh, it sucks. The cost of the gluten-free equivalent, like gluten-free pasta or bread, not only is it abjectly bad, it's so much more expensive as well. It's really expensive to be gluten-free and still have similar meals. Needed to have a little swig of me tea. A bit hot. Devil, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Devil. Lone Strider, thank you very much. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're well as well. Thank you. Three players? 3. There's one behind. Oh, and then he moves. They don't know where I am. I think I better hold fire for a minute and wait for a better opportunity. Oh fuck, they could get really close. I've got to keep running up the hill. The bottle suppressor's really helping me, but it won't help me for much longer. I've only got another 3 shots and then it's gone. I feel like they'll get behind a rock and try to look back to work out where I am. They think I'm on the volcano at the moment. I could end up getting really... Oh yeah, they are. They're there. Shit. They may have seen me now. Yeah, they've seen me. They're flanking round to the right. I need to maintain some distance here if I can. They're going to be quicker than me, and there's 3 of them. If they come from different directions, I'm fucked. So I need to run in a straight line as quick as I can, get to the trees, try and find a different angle. The shots I was taking beforehand weren't very easy shots. It's very... it might still be useful. I might as well leave it on for now. When you're running like this, you're obviously putting a trail of snow behind you, so they're going to know. They're back to not knowing where I am again. I don't know if they went around that rock or came down or what. I don't know where they went. The biggest worry right now is that they could end up flooding me. There's 3 of them. If they get close, I'm fucked. So I'm trying to maintain a bit of distance, but... Oh, there they are. I need him to stop and look back. I need one of them to be static. So when they... Oh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. So that shot was kind of on, and then he moved right at the last fucking second, which happens. I've only got one more suppressed shot and then I'm out. I don't want to take a shot at a moving target. I need him to stand still, which he won't do. I think they've gone into the base. I bet the others have gone into the base. That's where he's going. I'm going to take a chance. This is too good of an opportunity to miss. They're not that geared, but there's 3 of them, right? 3 is a challenge. So I feel like we've got to try and take it. God, that sounds amazing. That shot may have hit. That shot was real close. Fuck. I don't know if I hit that shot or not. I think I did. Lost eyes. Oh, there he is. I was zoomed in far too much. I'm going to get flanked by his buddy if he's not dead. I think it hit, but it's really hard to tell. An AK? Oh, it's a Vega. What the shit? Oh no! Now there is 2. No, I think I killed one. If he doesn't get attacked by zombies, I'm dead. Yeah. What was that gun? Could that have been a third party or one of them? He may be flanked. He may be flanked, yeah. The one through the trees, I couldn't tell if it had hit or not. But yeah, fair play to them. That was cool. I got 2, and then it looks like the third one that I wasn't sure if I'd hit got me.
Help the aged. Don't just put them in a home. Sub to their stream and make them play DayZ.
Cheeky fucker. Well, thank you very much, I guess. Cheers, Tom T, you fuck. Right, let's go this way. We're just going to start again. I'm not going to even try and get back up there. Fair play to them. You take on 3, you're going to get killed possibly, but it was a lot of fun. I just missed a few of the early shots. None of them were easy, but I needed to land one of the earlier shots, I think, and I didn't. But I got 2 out of 3. It was fun. I have few regrets, to be honest. We'll just start again, it's fine. Tomty, cheers for the 55. Lone Strider, thank you as well. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. It's funny, but my timing felt right as he was running behind the tree there, but the tree itself could have stopped or moved the bullet. It may not have been anywhere near him, it might have changed direction, but I just couldn't tell, you know. It did look like the guy behind the rock was buying for time while his mate flanked me, you know. It definitely did look like that. Seem to get full drinking by your hands way quicker than you used to at the moment. The gun, the Savannah itself sounds amazing now, doesn't it? It sounds really good. D-Sick, this is a real issue at the moment. If you're lower on stamina, you try to move. There's a really weird kind of bug where it's trying to rubber band you if you're running low on stamina and then you start moving.
That was fun to watch. Here's hoping to more exciting adventures today.
Thank you. Yeah, I really could have done with landing one of the shots at range, but shit happens. Shooting running targets at range is not easy, you know, but it was fun. I quite like it when you're solo against 3, even if they've got less gear, it's still a challenge, right? As you saw there, you know. This isn't going very well. Right. I enjoyed that life a lot though, but that's what I mean about Sakhal. It does throws up cool things, you know, like that volcano is a cool area for PvP as well. I'm going to need to make a fire fairly quickly. On that subject, actually, I think I'm just going to get a couple of pieces of bark and maybe a couple of sticks. I'm losing health already, right, because of the cold, and I've just lost some health to zombies. We don't really want to be fucking around too much. Yeah, the sound of firing the savannah is amazing. Please don't get a bloody hands. You probably will, but don't bleed. Don't bleed. I definitely can get sticks from a bush without bleeding. I don't like making a fire unless I've got stuff to defrost, but we have got stuff to defrost, so I think we should make the fire. I'm going to check a couple more houses. What happened to our gear? Clave, I died in a 1v3. I killed 2, died to the 3rd. Drake, thank you for the 40 months. Filthy Melina, thank you as well. Tom T, thank you very much. Lone Strider, thank you again. I think I've caught a lot of those already, but thanks very much, guys. Right, so there's enough of a reason to make the fire. We can obviously we need to stop dying, but it will also help in as far as we can defrost these 2 things, drink one and eat one. That'll be good. Might as well make that into a belt. I think you've been playing for 5+ years now. Feet Seeker, my channel started in 2014. So DayZ came out early access on PC in December of 2013. I've been playing it since about January the 2nd, 2014. So just the 11 years. Guacamole, thank you for the 3 months.
Heck of a scrap with the bad guys, Mr. Paul. One would think you might have played this game before. Got a few hours in.
My positioning was pretty good. I could have done with hitting a shot earlier than I did, but it's hard. It's hard to hit moving targets at range like that, you know. It's not, you know, guarantees, but it was a lot of fun. I don't really mind dying. Cheers, guacamole, dude. Thank you. Low blow, brutal. Low blow. I'm sensitive, don't you know? I'm hoping I won't need the third stick. Sorry, the long stick. We can keep that. Yeah, the torch is terrible now. If you're dark blue, the torch might just about get you to light blue, but it won't get you the plus symbol. I feel a lot happier about things now that I've had a little bit of something to eat. Even if it was just a handful of olives and a banana, I do feel much better.
Hey mate, hope you're having a good stream.
Mercs, dude, thank you. Yeah, I am. And I just died, but it's still been a lot of fun. You know, I had some good little moments of PvP. Chinners, how you doing? Yeah, it was Whittaker versus Cameron last night, so there was a bit of a grudge match from a previous fight where when they went for the top rope. Whittaker is like one of the up-and-coming like hopes. He's a light heavyweight at the moment. I don't know if he'll always be a light heavyweight, but I can see him going up. He's quite young, right? But he's 6'3" and he's not really filled out yet. You know, he's very muscly, but I should think he'll be a cruiserweight or something in the long run, right? I don't think he'll stay light heavyweight. But yeah, he looks like a prospect, but he's a bit of a dick, you know. He's really cocky. He's not actually achieved anything yet, you know. Like, maybe that's a bit harsh. He has achieved some stuff, but he's not made it as a pro. He's a bit too cocky, so he's a bit of a Marmite kind of character, I guess. And yeah, last night he stopped the guy inside 2 rounds, which I don't think many people thought. It was incredibly soft though. He landed a really good one on him, and he absolutely stunned the guy. He was close to going down. Then he fell into the ropes, and Whittaker was absolutely pounding him. But he was being held up by the ropes. I feel like the ref could have given him a standing count, because it was effectively a knockdown, but he was like on the ropes. But he didn't give him a standing count. He just let Whittaker fluff around, hitting his guard a bit more, and then called the fight. I think it was a soft ending, to be honest. Whittaker would have won, I'm sure of it. You know, he's the better fighter, and he did really hurt him, and it was only round 2, but I think the dude should have been given a bit more of an opportunity and given a standing count. It was soft. Usually about 8 shots with no return and the ref will stop it. I understand that. I do. I see that. However, when somebody's effectively knocked but saved by the ropes, the ref will often call it for a standing count before that happens. You know, if you're kind of effectively knocked down but the ropes are stopping you falling, you know, they are allowed to call a standing count. I think they maybe could have done that, you know, but I might be wrong. I think Whittaker would have won anyway, but I do think it felt a bit premature. He looks... I don't know, it looks kind of like he suicided to me. Wasn't sure if the other steps was a player in it. Potato! Fuck your potato. Bones for fishing? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just going to get the worms. We've got his rod. He's got a bone hook already. I probably don't need more than that for now. probably take that jacket, actually. See, I saw Fury Usyk one. I don't think Fury should have been stopped. I haven't watched it since I watched it live. I definitely think Usyk deserved to win the fight. But I don't think it was a stoppage from what I remember. You know, I've not seen it since, but I didn't come away feeling that at all. It's like round 9, I think, wasn't it? But yeah, it was a knockdown. Bad, you just missed me trying to kill some people. Now I've got to loot up, I'm afraid, because I died. But I had a lot of fun with the whole trying to kill people thing. It went pretty well until it didn't. I did get a couple of new spawn kills, so I guess we killed 5 players on that life, which is alright. And I don't really count. Like a couple of them were a bit dickish on the coast. You know, I tried to hold someone up and they wouldn't have it, so I chased them down and shot them. But it was fun. That life was great. I don't want to get wet. Officially Fresh, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that standing count was correct in the Usyk Fury 1 fight. Should have been the same last night, but I expect Whittaker would have finished it. I think he would have done as well. He's hard to like at the moment, but I hope he becomes a great fighter. Like, the thing is, when they've got this kind of edge and they're a bit cocksure of themselves, it's fine when they're Prince Nassim Hamed and they're world title holders and they're beating everyone, right? It's not fine so much when they're still up and coming. It seems it's okay to be the cocky heavyweight, or sorry, cocky world title holder because you're the world title holder, but when you're on the way up and more of a novice, it doesn't really, it rubs people up the wrong way. It certainly rubs me up the wrong way, you know? Despite, like, contrary to popular belief, I don't like being rubbed up the wrong way, or the right way. Maybe. Yeah, like he went over when it was over. He went over to the opposite corner, put his head through the ropes, and started gobbing off. You know, he seemed to be getting on alright with Cameron, the fighter, but he shouldn't have been putting his head through the ropes and gobbing off to him. You know, it makes him look a bit of a dick. Did Saturday's video have a new intro? Yeah, it's all Finn's work. Finn made the intro, so we try and have a little bit of something that'll lead you into the video, right? And that's what he did for this week's video, and it was really lovely. He did a really good job with it. Pinkster, that looks like you're having fun. Sometimes I get tempted to Alt-Tab and click, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Alt-Tab and see what was said. I can't really be bothered there. Miles, be normal or piss off, one or the other. How long will it take you to find good gear again? Depends on the luck of the draw, you know. Could be an hour, could be 3 hours. And we've only been streaming 2 hours and 50 minutes, and in that time we've managed to kill 5 players, use an SSG to kill someone with the Savannah, take the Savannah and kill 2 other players. You know, we've had it just depends on, sometimes though you get killed, you know. Sometimes instead of killing the guy with the Savannah and then using it, you get killed and then you have to start again. It really, you never know. But so Carl, it can take 1 to 3 hours to get geared up. It really depends on luck though, you know. It depends how it goes. It could be less, it could be more. I'm just going to catch one more fish because then I'll just have one worm on the hook. Yeah, cheers, Pinkster. Exclamation settings real. It's not. We need to do an up-to-date one, but it's basically how you see it. Like, it's slightly different settings now. They've tweaked a few things, so we should probably take a new. There's a spawn on the coast there. He moved. I don't want any part of that, thank you. Time to go. A police car. Could be a vest there. No zombies means it's probably been looted already, but... Oh! Where did you go? Where did it go? There it is. It's a buildie! Somebody else has dropped that, so they must have got some other vest, but that's good. Well, it looked like it was dropped, the way it was on the angle there, but that's cool. We're not too far from where I died, really. I think you can see the volcano from... maybe not from this one, actually. You can't see the volcano from here. It's not the one I was thinking of, but anyway. I think the police car spawns there. I know the police car spawns there. I'm talking about the vest. It looked like it had been dropped. It wasn't on the... it wasn't flat on the bonnet or anything. It was at a funny angle, like somebody had changed to a press vest and that had stayed there. Do you reckon you'll go back? I might go back to that area, but I won't be looking for any gear because it's all going to be gone. Like, I killed 2 of 3. The other 2 are going to run back. They're going to share my loot between the 3 of them. By the time I get back, there won't be anything left. So there's no point going for that. I might as well just start afresh.
Yellow heart, green heart, smiling face with hearts.
Paul, thank you. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chatting. Hope all is good. Cheers, Paul. Flaco, thank you as well. Cheers for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Did I only get 1 piece of... I was going to say, that would be like the biggest fucking robbery ever if I only got 1 piece of fish. There's some military containers around here we might as well go and have a look at. Oh, what a fucking swizz. Might just check this crane. I did find a long-range scope on one of these the other day. Not here, but might as well check the crane while we're here. My first spawn was here. I just remembered it. I found a guy fishing when well, not my first spawn, but I died. I then spawned here after, so second spawn. My first spawn on Sakhal, I died to taupe at the prison. But after that, I ran up here and met a dude who was making a fire and started from here and then had a great life. I don't think his hat is fitting quite correctly. Are you all going to see 28 Days Later? I'm going to see it at some point for sure. I am very eager to see The Accountant 2 first. See, look, that's why you come. Look, that's good. And it's not a great gun, but it's good for here. I'll try and work out how to carry the fucking thing, though. I think we're going to just drop the sticks. That's probably the answer, isn't it? Like, you can get sticks anywhere. Alright, let's just do that for now. Yeah, Slexify. That's right. Slexify was with Taupe. That's correct, yeah. It would be cool to get a... I should keep that. There's no point keeping the Tateto. Yeah, it would be cool to get a few 308 and then get... I'd like a kill or two with the Longhorn. That would be cool. I only just feel like I made the fire, but I suppose we did the fishing afterwards, so it's been longer than it feels. Excuse me. Wanted to see if there's a radio in it. Someone's been dropping that stuff for other clothing. I think that doesn't spawn there. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're not in a like that. I was really grateful that the devs did what they did for me personally. Like, as in, like, it was cool that they did what they did. I was very proud and very pleased to be invited to Prague and so on, you know, and do the dev thing. It meant a lot to be able to go, and that was great. But the amount of like rage-induced like chat that it caused because they had a 2-week period that was like marketing streamer only, you know. I definitely think the marketing phase was too long. It should have been 3 or 4 days, not 2 weeks, you know. There's no denying that, but God, I'm glad it's not there. Tommy, Experimental is the new version of the patch, so if you type !patch in the chat, there's a new patch. What the devs do, they work on things. Why have I done that? I don't need that. I didn't get it anyway. They work on things and they introduce them to the game first in an experimental build. Sounded a bit like a suppressed shot. But yeah, they introduce Experimental to test the patch, to see how it runs. And if it runs well, they then push it to stable, but often like 6 weeks later or something. What is she going? It's actually feeling a bit framey around here. It's not great. So they've added new things to Sakhal. They've added dynamic spawning stuff. They've added 3 new scopes to the game. Some really good scopes as well. A scope with more zoom for... oh shit, that's going to be a challenge. A scope with more zoom for the SVD and the AK variants, as well as a better scope for the DMR and the SV98 as well, and some other stuff too. It's pretty decent stuff they've added. That was silly, made no sense, seen every inch of the map before release. Yeah, they sold a lot of copies though, John, but it was too long, I agree. And it wasn't... They hadn't got everything in by then. There was there was still more to come, right? So, but yeah, it was too long. I think it should have been a couple of 3 days. Like I say, like Scum did a similar thing. But oh shit, it was definitely too long. And I think actually, I know for sure that the devs realised the same. You know? I think if they were to, I don't think they will do the same again. I don't know. Like, who knows if there's something new to push at some point, but. If they ever do the same thing again, I think it'll be a much shorter period. It won't be 2 weeks. It'll be like 5 days, 3 days, something like that. They did get a lot of exposure and a lot of marketing out of it, but it went probably a bit longer than was useful. Oh, I didn't loot that crane, did I? I'm not going to bother now. I need to cook this food. I'm freezing my nadgers off. I should have looted the crane, but... perhaps do some of the cranes over this way. I need to get in some kind of house and make a fire. I am really cold. It's a police station up ahead. We could maybe check that. Oh, come on, come on. Did I not keep the sticks? I thought I kept those sticks. Obviously I didn't. Oh well. Zulu, I'm doing a shorter stream today. I've got something I've got to go and do, so I've got to stop in just over a couple of hours. I'll end up doing 5.5 hours today, but that's about as much as I can do. I've got something I've got to do, so yeah.
Nearly first year TRMZ lab.
Cheers, Mr. G Zeng. Mr. Zeng, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. There's different zombies on Sakhal. They're not new, but they are different on Sakhal anyway. So they're different and new for the game in general, but they're not new this month. They added them when Sakhal came in. The police station's right at the end of town, but I would kind of like to get there. Oh, I've just made a fucking hand drill as well. I'd like to get to the police station and just quickly loot that, but I am absolutely shitting health at the moment. I don't really have bullets to waste shooting, really, do I? I shouldn't really be doing that. Just want to see if I can get an SSG or a shotgun or a rack or some kind of low tier police weapon. Would be really quite useful right now. I don't think I can wear that with that. No, I can't. Dead player outside. It's a little while ago, there's flies. I suspect we're not finding anything here by the look of it. It's completely threadbare, isn't it? Yep. No bueno. Dead police zombie there. So somebody else, not the dead dude, has been around recently. So we're kind of on the northeast-ish corner of the map at the moment, away from the volcano on the northeast side. I need to make a fire. I'm just going to try and come up here. I really want to not stray towards where the shooter will have gone, which I'm guessing is kind of up this way, to be honest, but... or whoever killed that player, but I need to make a fire, so we're going to have to do it in one of these. That stilted one at the end there, that'll do. Any tips for overcoming hesitation when taking shots? I think you just got to keep playing. Being hesitant has its upsides though, you know, like waiting for a better shot is a good thing. I am often premature. Against those 3, I probably should have waited a little bit. I wanted to kill one while they were further away. But if I'd waited a second, I'm sure one of them would have started running straight towards me, and I probably fired a little early. If I'd been a touch more patient, I might have killed one while they were in the open. I might have had a better chance, you know. I was a bit... Being hesitant is not necessarily a bad thing. Unless you get a bit like the equivalent of... the DayZ equivalent of dartitis, you know, where you... like Eric Bristow used to have back in the day. R.I.P. Bristow. Can't believe jumpsuit pants have got more space in them than fucking TTSKO pants. TTSKO. Have you ever played with Frankie on PC before? Nope. This might sound strange. I know he's played DayZ occasionally here and there, but although my channel started in July 2014, Frankie on PC has barely done any DayZ standalone since then. You know, he used to play more DayZ mod, and even the videos he's made since have been much more on like modded servers. Like there was a video hosted by Aftermath called Frankie's Hideout, but it was quite modded, you know, like nothing wrong with that. I really like... I'm only playing the game because of Frankie's videos, you know. I really like the videos. I wouldn't be playing the game without his videos myself, but he actually doesn't seem to enjoy standalone very much, or like survival DayZ. I think a lot of his videos were much more set around set pieces and trying to share cool, exciting things, you know, like he's not really been one... I don't think he would be able to spend a year just playing vanilla or something. And I don't mean that because he's not good enough. I mean, I just don't think it interests him, you know. He's much more around the sort of modding and sharing the cool thing that's just been added or whatever, you know. Didn't he retire? No, he made a video the other week. He had a video come out on a game about a week to 10 days ago. I haven't seen it, but he did. I think he has said that he won't be doing very many DayZ videos anymore because the kind of videos he makes, he spends money on to make them. Like, he spends money on like animations and getting graphics made and stuff, and the views required for them to break even are high, and so the videos he's made on DayZ lately have not been good for him financially, let's say. They've been like loss leaders, so honestly I'm not surprised though. Like you can't take like many years off from YouTube and expect to come back and get the same views you were getting, you know. You have to be consistent for a period of time to get your old views back. You can't just make 4 or 5 and expect them to roll back in, you know. It's just YouTube really relies on consistency. Even if you're a big YouTuber, and he's fucking huge. Dr. Doom, you're entitled to your opinion. This might sound a bit unfair, but we don't really want people saying like negative opinions about other creators. I don't want it. So if you've got a negative opinion about a creator, try not to share it here, if that's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. There's plenty of people that don't like me, but like I've met those guys and they're really lovely dudes, and I just rather we didn't. Fucking hell. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Could I use your fire?
Yeah, you can use my fire. I don't have a gun out. You can come in if you want.
Stuffed There's some stuff dropped on the other side of the wall.
Oh shit, sorry. It might be mine. Oh fuck me, sorry dude, I'm really doing you well there. I'll go and have a look. I did drop a few things, it might be mine. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Whereabouts?
Like on the wooden things. Here. It's the south side of the building.
Oh yeah. I don't know which way south is. Oh well. I'm going now anyway. Good luck. Live long and prosper. He seems like a nice guy. I haven't got the patience for a team up today. I'm only on for 2 hours. I'm just going to run away. I think partly people grew out of it over the years. Maybe. I think his videos were really entertaining. His storied videos on DayZ were really good. I really enjoyed them. I think... The thing is though, like, people will naturally grow out of your content or fall out of love with DayZ or you. But if you're making regular content, what you're doing is... Let's say every month you lose 100 people, but you gain 1,000, you know? Like, that's a really underestimating view of it. But if you're consistently making content, you might lose some to erosion of falling out of love with DayZ or you or whatever, but you gain way more, you know? Like that. Like, if I release a new video right this second, within the first millisecond of the new video coming out, I normally get 1 or 2 unsubs, you know? People see the video in their feed and go, oh, I don't want to watch this guy anymore, and they'll unsub. A few people do. But that video then generates hundreds of new subscribers, so overall it nets you a gain, you know? But if you spend 6 years not making content, you're clearly just going to be losing a lot of people to erosion, but not finding any new ones, you know? Like, you didn't say love you bye. I don't tend to say any love you bye when I'm trying to run away and not let them know that I'm running away, dude. It's kind of a bit of a clue that I'm not sticking around. It's not the wise way to try and sheepishly run away without them knowing, you know? Isaac, I have played like Aftermath. I do quite like the Aftermath servers. I've not played them in a while, but there's some footage on my content of heavily modded servers over the years. You know, the Trumpet Brothers was on Endzone, which was heavily modded. You know that the Trumpet Brothers was on a server with trader bases. You actually see a trader base in the video when I meet the second guy in that series. There's a couple of videos where I'm stealing a helicopter and flying a helicopter for the first time. That's obviously on a heavily modded server, you know, like... So I have played them a bit over the years, but I found myself much more into the more survival side of things as time's gone on. Any low mod servers other than the day one that people recommend? Low to no modding would be day one, like you say, Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy, although a lot of those are vanilla, but they're still very good. DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. The Dusk Vanilla server, for example, has a few tweaks to base building, I believe, but it's mostly vanilla. There's no mods for those. Of those I just mentioned, Karma Crew is definitely the more modded of those.
_M_A_dip_ship donated $5. Thank you for your stream and all you do, Paul. Needed them this weekend. My dad passed away Friday and your videos helped me be able to just get lost and not have to think. Such a struggle processing, but...
Thank you, dude. Sorry to hear about your dad. That sucks. It's an awful thing to go through. I hope you've got family around and you're able to spend time with them, dude. It's not a fun time. Thank you for the tip. And yeah, hopefully you're... got other people around family-wise to be with, dude. Cannibal, thank you. Kosobob, thank you. Kinky, Fishfinder, cheers for the support as well. Yeah, I hope everything can go as well as it can in the circumstances, dude. It's a real shit thing. It really is. I know... There's no fun times. Oh, it's horrible. Right. I'm not sure if where we'll go if we follow this road, but I'm kind of thinking we might follow this road for a bit. Just, like, this is going to take us into the map. If we encounter wolves, we could be in a bit of bother, but I think I'm just going to follow this road. It's actually not a smart thing to do. If you're on Sakhal, the right thing to do is to stay near the sea when you're first starting, but I've had a decent glug of water at the well. I've got plenty of food, so I feel like we can take a chance and see where we end up. Just do something different. Cannibal sub ran out during the stream, so I had to watch an advert. Dude, I get double bubble then. GG. Like, you've resubbed, but I also got the ad rev too, you know? Like, what's not to like? Cheers for the support, dude. Tommy, thank you for the 3 months. Tui Time and Jury, thank you for the follows. If you had a private server of all other streamers, you all agreed not to stream snipe, do you think you would enjoy building a base? No. Because I would not have fun on a server full of streamers. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like... It always feels fake. Not because people are stream sniping, but because you know everybody else on the server is a streamer. People tend to be overly friendly in case they're shooting a big streamer and they don't want to upset the chat, or they maybe if they can have a team up it might help their channel or whatever, you know. Not everyone is like that, and there's some still cool moments, but it makes for a fake gaming experience because everybody knows that there's a chance the next person they talk to could be someone really well known and it might help their channel, you know. It's not great. That aside, just changing the subject to talk more about bases, I'd really love to do base building off stream one day, maybe. Like, I'd love to make a series. FT years ago made a series called The Base Bandit, and I would like to be able to do that, like have a stash, play on the same server for like a month and build up a stash and bury loot and build a little base and wall off an area and go on like sorties and like get a DMR but bring it back and put it into the stash and so on, you know. Like, I'd like to do that kind of thing, but you can't do it on stream. And I really, as much as I enjoy DayZ, if I'm playing DayZ, I need to stream it, you know. Like, I can't take a month off to record all that because it would just be counterproductive, you know. If you could choose someone subbing on Twitch or watching your YouTube vids every week, which would be best? When you say subbing, you mean physically subscribing with money. Like, there's no way that somebody subscribing is not going to make more money than somebody watching adverts, even if they watch many videos, because adverts are like a numbers game, you know. You need hundreds of thousands of people watching for it to add up, right? So a physical subscription is always going to account for more than the ad revenue. But not everyone could subscribe. I'm not out here trying to coerce people into subscribing or anything, you know. Like, if you're watching the videos and you're not using ad blocker, you're helping me a lot and I'm grateful, you know. Ironballs, thank you very much for the support. We'll get to the message in a sec. Calispera, thank you very much. Tommy, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Don't really know where we're going at the moment. Maybe I've gone a bit astray, but I do think we should probably make a fire. I don't think she's going to read it because there's probably some bad words in it, so I'll catch it myself in a second, Ironballs. Let me just get the fire started.
Here, have this. Your eggs in the post. You are going uphill.
Cheers, Ernsty. That's the kind of advice that I really needed right now. That'll help me a lot. Ernsty, thank you. Fortian, have this. Your eggs in the post. Very nice. I think it might be cracked. Ironball says, Paul, need British translation. What the fuck is take the piss? Why would anyone want to take the piss? Should not we not leave it? I'd rather deposit it and move on. Thank you very much. You know what it means, I'm sure. It's a bit like saying take the mick or making fun of someone. It's just like you're taking the piss, you know, you're having a laugh. You're like, there's a few different ways it can be used in context, but you could be, if you're taking the piss out of someone, you might be saying, oh, I don't know, like, dude, you put on some weight, haven't you? Fuck me. Like, it's a bit rude, but you might, if it's your mate, you know, like you're taking the piss out of your mate. Like, and then all the other jokes that you can use around that kind of thing. Or you could be taking the piss because, I don't know, you're meant to be starting work at 9 and you roll in at 20 past 9. You're like, your boss, if you were in a certain site, let's say you were a builder and you're meant to be there at 9, your site manager will be like, oh, you're fucking taking the piss, ain't you, mate? What you do? What time do you call this? Both are equally possible. Oscar, thank you. You can be taking the piss out of someone or you can be taking the piss. Don't tell your mum. Oscott, well, thank you for coming in. I hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Hope all is good. Cool hand, Luke. Thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. All right, let's have another little bit of this. I think we're only going to get one plus symbol because of how our temperature is. So we've probably already reset the plus. Exactly, Zeitgeist, yeah. Right, let's just carry on. I don't think we're going to get any more of a reset on the plus symbol. Let's see where we are now. In a minute, we're probably just going to run past something and I'll be back near the coast and I'll have not really moved anywhere, but... That's a big mountain. I want to check that house. I don't really recognise where we are at the moment,
Jesus
to be honest.
Is coming. Look busy. Hope you're well.
Rob, well, thank you for sharing. Oh, there's a big tower over there. I think that might be the prison area, maybe. Just want to check this because you can get good shit here. Not today, but you can get scopes and trifles here. Sniper trifles. Keith, Rob, thank you very much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Spoiled by Deer Isle. A huge mountain means underground.
Again.
Holy shit. How you found me here? I've gone a completely random way.
I just followed the road.
Fuck me dead, that's crazy. I didn't follow the road, but okay. Can't see me.
He's hiding.
You
Happy
can't see me.
Easter.
I've gone.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
You need something? I kind of have to wait in a moment.
What is that gun you've got there with that scope? What is that? Is that a sporter?
This?
No. Oh, you
This
got
is
a
a
rack.
new-
Very.
yeah,
No,
it's a
you got the
sporter.
sporter, but you got the new 2x scope. That's cool. No, I don't need anything.
That I don't have any bullets.
No, I don't need it. It's all good. What are you logging out or something? Are you?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, I don't need it, dude. You best take that.
Play like the officials.
Yeah,
with my friends.
I can't take the gun, and it's no good. I have a allergy to sporters.
You can just take the scope if you want.
How do you do that?
What?
How do you do that? It's attached, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He's not dead. He's only unconscious. He's only unconscious. That's good. I didn't hit him in the brain. So I'm not saying he's watching the stream, but I feel like he's being overly friendly because it's me, which is fine. That's very nice of him. I'm not saying he's watching the stream. There's no drama there. He's a nice dude. Fair enough, right? But I feel like I'm only getting the scope and being offered all the stuff because I'm a stream douche. So I obviously don't want it. And I just need to run away, you know, so let's just run away. Yeah, I know where I am now. That's kind of cool. He said he was going away, right? So we won't bump into him again, will we? I think that was probably him shooting himself, to be honest, but never mind, eh? If that was, he's gone to a better place. Oh no, fired again, but not at me. Have you ever heard of an infinity decanter? You take a shot or two of every whiskey you get and put it in a decanter, keep it fullish forever and have a unique blend. I'm going to try it. Sounds fucking awful. It sounds like they sell infinity decanters in a shop that's seen you coming. Got great big fucking huge windows. Why would you want to, like, if you drink nice whiskey, like single, why would you buy like nice single malt whiskey so that you could turn it into some fucking horrible blend? There's nothing wrong with blended whiskey, but here's the thing, right? The person that blends it knows what they're doing. They don't just make like a fucking, like a whiskey shake of all random whiskies. Who can afford nice whiskey? Yeah, alright-ish. Alright-ish. Typical streamer talking down their millions. I saw a documentary on YouTube where you were sitting around a table discussing things and you had a great big fat wad of money in front of you. I seen it. To be honest, Jude, just coming back to it, I haven't heard of it, to be honest. You might have gathered that I'm not that keen, but it's still an interesting concept, just to be serious for a second, but I don't like the idea of taking, like, say, a 10 or a 12-year-old single malt or more and then mixing it with others, because I think what you're going to end up with as you gradually putting a shot from each bottle into it is a bottle of horrible whiskey. You're just going to end up with a bottle of horrible whiskey that doesn't go. Like, you make it nearly full, and then you try a bit, and you're like, oh my god, it tastes of regret. That's, I think, what would happen. Why do I talk in here? Well, it is a stupid thing, you know, like... Can you imagine it with wine? Can you imagine saying that to a wine wanker? Have you ever heard, mate, of an infinity carafe? What you do is you get all of the wine that you've ever had, and then you put it into a great big bucket, and then once you've ruined it enough, you then try and drink it. Boswell, GG, you quit drinking recently. Yeah, me too. I've not had a drink since February. Honestly though, dude, if you're going to do it, see how it goes, you know? It might be the best thing ever. I think it will mostly taste of regret, though. Anyone else? Yes. Come, come, come. Step a little closer. You want some? Yeah, come. Yes. Why is it, right, when I'm behind a wall like that, the shovel seems to have a really long reach, but if I try to shovel a zombie in the open and it's closer to me than that, I miss and then the zombie hits me? What kind of algorithm is involved in that? Like, it didn't... Like, earlier, I was using the same shovel and I missed a zombie that was closer to me than that, and then it hit me back with its fists from the same range. Oh shit. I hear shots. There may be trouble ahead. To be honest though, we could go and tell him about the infinity whiskey bottle and then he'd die pissing himself laughing, wouldn't he? Probably won't get shot at. Sorry, Ish. I wonder if you were like, when you were like decorating your house, right? If you just kept like a little bit of the paint from each thing that you decorate and then mixed it, you might get some kind of super paint. Because those guys at Dulux, they don't know what they're doing. Those shots were too close for this. Come on. Blue Zulu, I can't do a link, but when it's in, I'll probably post a picture of it on the Twitter at least. Like, they only sell them in the UK though, right? They're too big and too heavy to be like worldwide shipping or anything. They're UK only supplier. Taking all the pickle juice, making the ultimate pickles, you add a pickle from each jar. Well, I think like assorted pickles actually sounds okay. Because they're all pickled in vinegar, you know, like, I don't know. Taking nice tasting whiskey and mixing it with, oh, well, I don't know, it makes you like believe in that. Just, it worries me, and it worries me, you know. I'd like to talk to Ish about selling him a bridge from London. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Is that the same dude? Did he have a green helmet on? Sorry, a green bag on? I can't remember. He said he had to go. What a liar. Now he's got wolves. Ha ha ha. Get him, White Fang. Get him. I think he probably is watching the stream, but let's just carry on, shall we? I wonder if, like, every time you ever cooked a meal, like, if you just took a little bit of a little bit of the food and just put it in a big vat, and then mixed it with a little bit of all the other food that you ever had, you might make some kind of like something out of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, like the most delicious soup you ever had. Sorry. It'd be like the most delicious thing ever, because more of everything. Holy shit. Changed my mind. That's not him. Our buddy was over there. That was our buddy, I think. So he was gone from trying to give me the gear to him and his mate trying to kill me by the look of it. I think they're probably together because he must have ran past that guy.
Third and final addition to my little family recently. So gaming has been sparse, but your content scratches the itch to help me through it less than 3.
Oh, I knew he was close, but like as in he was shooting Z, so I thought we might get away with it. Oh, fuck off. I'm pretty sure they were watching the stream. I'd be surprised if they weren't. There is no bullet snaps. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on with the bullet snaps. It's really weird. Might be a different guy. I thought you might be right. Hopefully it is a different guy, but it doesn't matter now. We're dead. Are we in the same place again? No, I don't think we are. That sucked though. That really sucked. The problem with Sakhal is it's such a fucking shitter to start again once you die like that. We are in the same place. This is where we just were.
Yo. How's it going?
Hello. Going alright.
Hey.
I just died and I'm a bit salty, but you seem nice, so I don't think I can try and punch you out. Would you like to have a fist fight? Queensbury rules.
Well, actually, I was just looking for a friend. There's a boat right over there that I found. I was just warming up.
So I'm just taking your food off so it
I
doesn't...
see a boat adventure.
have you got a spark plug?
Yeah, I just found one.
Oh, nice. But where are you going to go in the boat?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a long way. Yeah, it's a long way to anywhere. I think we have to have a fight,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
Let's
right-
have a
it's,
fight.
uh,
Punch up, come on. I can't throw the first punch because you seem nice. But let's punch.
You don't fancy a boat?
If you knock me out, I'll team up. If I knock you out, I'll steal all your stuff.
All right.
Right, go.
I'm starting at like half HP, but
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I can wait a little minute. What is your? Is it white or yellow?
I think it's up to white now.
All right.
Like,
Okay. Well,
I
that'll be
started
fair. Let's just wait by the fire for it to come back up a little bit.
Sure.
I was going to feed you some of your own fish, but it's too hot. It'll hurt you. Yeah, I've only got just over an hour left, so
I can take bite of this one.
yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a bit late for me as well.
Yeah. So whereabouts is the boat? Just in case I win.
It's like just behind us, like right on the coast. Like
Oh, it's in the
literally
water.
right down that way.
I
Yeah, yeah.
wouldn't have looked that way. I'd have gone the other way.
TRMZ lab.
I was looking for a fishing rod, checking all the little boats, and then I found a boat, and then I found a spark plug
Nice.
at one of the little one of the sheds down there.
Oh, shit, the fire's gone out. All right, like now's the time, dude. Your health's back to full now. Let's not pretend it isn't. Right, you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm starting it. Well, it's up to like 3/4. But yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, you're dancing. You got the moves.
Ducking left and right.
I wasn't actually trying to not just get hit. Now we're meant to be teaming up, aren't we? Yeah, I actually was trying to return fire and I couldn't. Oh well, I guess we're teaming up. Fair play. Oh shit, no we're not.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never had a fist fight go that well for me.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the way it normally goes. Dude, you might as well kill me. I'm flashing red. I ain't got time for. Don't waste your bandage. I'm flashing red. Ain't nobody about to bother.
Hey, a
teaming
deal's
up.
a deal, man. A deal's
But I'm
a deal.
fucking dying here. I'm dying here.
No, you got food. You
I'm
got
gonna
fire.
eat a fish, but well, the fire's gone out, so I'm gonna start dying
Okay,
of cold.
you don't
in a
need to
minute.
walk. You're in the boat. You can just sit there, you know.
Well, can you get some sticks
move while
then?
you're
Because
healing
I'm gonna need to be hotter than this, or
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
definitely gonna die. I did make a deal. I'll stick to it. Why did you have to be such a strong puncher though? Like I was full health. You okay?
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm okay. It was just me taking out the zombie.
Like, knock me out, but there was no need to fucking kill me with it. I am going to die. I'm dark blue at the moment. Holy shit.
No, you'll be fine.
I'm dark blue. I'm going to die. I kind of hope I do. Don't
Comes-
take it
here come the
personally. You seem
sticks.
like a cool guy, but I just I wish I was dead, you know?
My fists were too strong.
Yeah.
What else could I give you? I could give you this maybe. Here, take this. This might help you warm up.
Oh, thank you. You better eat some of the fish. I've just had 1.5 pieces of your fish. That seems a bit harsh.
No, it's all good. I had 4 pieces. You should eat another one. You know the map pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know where we are yet, to be honest. I only just spawned in, so I just died at the prison, so I don't know where we are right now, but I don't know the map pretty well.
Nice. I don't even know where the prison is, but I think there's I did find a well from that way to get some water, but I guess
Yeah, I could do with a spring, yeah. It's going to take me a while to get there at the moment, but if we can keep me warm and just I don't think I dare get on the boat while I'm flashing red. It'll kill me as soon as I start getting cold.
Right. I was having a hard time finding food. I had checked everywhere, but I eventually just had to resort to fishing.
Yeah. Oh, that zombie sound aggied. Is it aggied? Oh, it's just
I was
us.
hoping to find like a water bottle. Too.
So,
Couldn't
what's your
find
name,
one.
by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
Dave, nice to meet you.
What's your
I'm
name?
Scholar.
What is it?
Scholar.
Sculler. What,
Like a
like
gentleman and a scholar.
Aye, scholar. I thought you meant sculler, like a rower.
Yeah. Like a rower.
Yeah, sculler. There's a type of rowing called sculling. Trust me, it's a thing. It's a boating term. It's a bit like
Oh, sculling,
paddling,
okay.
but it's called sculling.
I see. I'll have to Google that one.
Well, you know, like a rowing boat, like the rowing they do at the Olympics, right? When they've got like 8 in it and they've all got 1 paddle on one side each, that's rowing. But when they've got 2 paddles, 1 in each hand, that's sculling.
Uh-huh.
I've never rowed or sculled in my
2
life.
paddles.
I just spend all my time sitting on the sofa, fat and lazy, watching the Olympics.
I mean, if it's the Olympics, I'll watch anything.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
much.
Yeah. If there's a bronze medal on the line, you got to watch it. I haven't even got the plus symbol properly yet.
Yeah. Do you need more food?
No, I'm alright for now. I had 2 whole fishes. By the way, I'm carrying your fishing rod because it looked like you were packing some serious heat, so I thought I'd just put it on my back.
Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to put it on this backpack slot, but
Yeah,
I
it
guess
does.
fit on
Doesn't he
this
go?
one.
The telescopic rod does, but the oh, there's a dude out there. Look, well, a zombie. He looks like he wants you to kill him.
Zombie.
I'm ready to take me to the spring.
See him close. Oh, okay, yeah. It's over this way. Is this your a plot to die?
Well, he's going to kill me if he hits me, so I'm trying not to. Trying not to take any chances. Save me. You're going to damage your gun doing that. Dude, you got like never-ending stamina. Whoa!
Oh god.
Why didn't you let me do that?
That's another fishing hook. If I had ruined my MK2 that way, it would have been really sad.
Yeah, it would have been.
I'd not even think about that damaging the gun.
Is there a spring up here?
Yeah. Yeah, I just drank at it earlier. It's like right behind these trees here.
Oh, okay.
So among all the Olympic sports, I'd say rowing is your favorite to watch.
Nah. I like any sport where I'm obviously from the UK, so this is confusing. Any sport from where Team GB have a chance of a medal, even though I just said I'm from the UK. But anything where we've got a chance for a medal, I like. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be the most tedious sport ever, like clay pigeon shooting or something. I'm there. But the most exciting ones are the ones where there's a bit of like. Some of the cycling races are really exciting, where they're like going round and then they have to like finish in the top so many or they get knocked out. They can be really good. Some of the mid-distance races, like the 1500 meters, right, where you get ones that are running out in the distance and then ones that are going to close late with a quick sprint and stuff. They can be really good. 1500 meters, 800 meters, those ones, they're great. What about you?
I'm trying to think of like what the UK would be good at, like something
everything.
Like, cricket, maybe. Is cricket in the Olympics?
Well, we always finish quite high up in the medal table nowadays. I think we finished 3rd or 4th in the last Olympics. For a short while, in the middle of the Olympics, we had more medals than America land. We were higher in the table. We had more golds than America after about a week. Then the track and field started, and it all went pear-shaped.
Yeah, I guess the like medals to population ratio.
Oh yeah, we're absolutely way better. Yeah, way better. Yeah, no doubt.
That's fair enough. What do I like to watch in the Olympics? I think swimming's like I would never watch swimming normally, but watch swimming.
Oh, it can be good. Yeah,
pretty good. That's probably because the U.S. wins a lot.
Yeah. It can be good though, because if the real short races, like the 50 metres, are a bit dull, because you can't really tell who's winning and they all finish in a line. But when it's like 200 metres and stuff, and someone's like catching and catching and catching, will they, won't they? It can be good. Right, good. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm full. I'm red health. I'm really fucked, but it'll be fine.
So you want to get more food first, or?
Well, I've got your fishing rod. We can always fish if needs be, but I'm probably good for food for a while. I think if anything's going to kill me, it's probably temperature.
Right, you might need to get some better clothing.
Nah, let's just get on the boat and go south. So we're in the northeast. We're in the northeast at the moment. If we get in the boat and just keep the land to our right and go round to the right, we could just make our way down to the airfield or something and just try and get some loot there.
Yeah, that sounds good. I got 1 bullet, so we have 1 bullet and a dream.
Oh, nice.
The BK-18.
The only issue with the whole doing that thing is that we're going to have to stop fairly quickly to make another fire because I'm going to die.
All right, sounds good. Whenever we see your heat buff gonna fall off, we can stop.
Probably have to top it up just on the beach wherever the boat is.
Yeah, it's just right down there, right down in front of us.
Mayak, thank you for the 38 months. Sergeant Zeal, thank
Did
you
you
as
end
well.
up watching any of those new sports this year, like
I
breakdancing
didn't see the
and
breakdancing. I
skateboarding.
wish I'd
Really
seen Ray
struggle
Gunn.
using a keyboard and
I wish
mouse
I'd
now.
seen it. They seem to have
Should've stuck
deleted
to
Ray
those
Gunn's
piano lessons.
dancing off the face of the earth now. You can't watch the whole thing, it seems. But
oh, really?
yeah, I wish I'd seen that as it happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the memes about that afterwards, but I didn't actually watch that.
No, me either. Apparently, her and her husband were the two people that decided who represented Australia in breakdancing, and she managed to get in.
Like those categories where it's based just on like a judge's scoring are a bit.
Yeah, you can't quite work out what's going on.
weird.
Yeah, I like the skateboarding. I like it's kind of cool to see, but when they start using the language, like, oh, they've done a front side flip with an ollie-oop twist, tasty. I feel like I'm standing in McDonald's ordering. It's stupid.
Oh my god, the boat was right here. It just despawned.
Well, I'm guessing since there's a jerry can with fuel in it there, that someone's taken the boat and filled it with fuel before they did it.
Well, this was me. I filled it up, and it was right here.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, that sucks.
I wish I was dead.
No. My plan's all ruined now. I found the jerry can at like the first boat, and then I kept going, and I found the spark plug down in the shed there.
You didn't
So I
leave the
came over
spark
and
plug
filled
in
it
the
up
boat,
while
did
I was
you?
here. No, I have it in my inventory,
Ugh.
but it didn't have one in it. I checked, so it either despawned. I think we would have heard it.
Yeah,
I would have heard it. I've been around here the whole time.
Maybe. I don't know. We were quite a ways up when we were at the spring, weren't we? I don't think we'd have heard it there. Are you sure it wasn't somewhere else?
Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure because I literally filled it
Left
up
the
with
jerry
the
can,
jerry can and
yeah.
dropped it right there. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. I was kind of excited to try the boat out and get down to the other side or something.
Well, maybe we'll check the police station, see if there's a stab vest or something, but I'm so injured, like sitting in a boat would have been a pretty decent option right now. I can't go anywhere.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking. You could just sit there and we move just as fast anyway. Oh, the stab vest right there. Okay. I think there's a backpack in there.
Yeah, there is a kid's backpack. I've got it.
Yeah, this vest is pristine for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Check this out. Oh, there are flies in here.
Yeah, they were there before. There's nothing on them. When I died at the police station, I spawned here and ran from here. Sorry, I died at the prison area in the inside the map a bit, but there was two kind of fairly geared dudes. Took me out.
I see.
I think we should go back that way. It's the way to go for excitement. I'd say let's go inland.
Sure, that sounds good.
I'm going to need to make a fire fairly soon though, because my plus symbol's going. Maybe we could get some rags and I could make like a torch or something perhaps, but I don't think they work so well now.
Should we fish up like 2 more fish before we head inland?
Nah, fuck that. We'll just use your one bullet to kill a reindeer or something.
Sounds good. I have a sporter. I don't know how many shots of a sporter would take to kill a.
I think probably best use the
deer.
BK or we might be dead. I probably should try and find better clothes and stuff, but I really can't be fucked. You okay? Was there just a shot? It sounded like shots and it was you getting a stick. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, maybe I'll just loot a couple of... Did you loot these houses up here? I could probably try and find some clothes and shit.
I did, but it's been a while. I think stuff might have respawned by now.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have. Do you want to rebigulate your bag? That guy's got a bag. Look at that one. It's a ball bag. Shit. I'm going for the house. You've gone for the house.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I made it.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
I know how it's going to be in a firefight now. You're just going to run straight to the nearest hidey hole.
Usually with zombies, I like going for like jumping on a car or something, but
Just going to kill this one by punching its left shoulder. It worked. I got a can of Pepsi.
nice. Oh yeah, he's got the fur.
It's got the ball bag. It's my favourite bag, the ball bag.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I'm just going to use some
I'm
sticks
not a fan
to...
of the hunting bag.
I'm going to use some sticks to rebigulate it.
Make it bigger.
Yeah, rebigulate. You use the correct English, dude.
Rebigulate it? All right.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Right. That's good. I feel warmer already.
I didn't check the green one.
Ah.
This could be the lucky house right here.
You go. Calm down yourself, dude. Sometimes when the chat's tagging along, someone's... Whoa! I'm in trouble. I'm stuck. Open the door. Quick! Quick! Open the door! I'm not stuck. Thank you. You saved my life, dude. Saved my life. Sometimes when a mod is trying to purge a message, the chat moves just as they click the name and it ends up purging the wrong one, dude. Just take a deep breath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's 4 more bullets for my BK-18.
I was just knocked to red health again after that slight issue.
Oh, really? That's annoying.
I like how people are telling me that rebigulate isn't a word. I'm glad that we're having that. Zombie! Dude, I just found 3 more bullets for your
Oh, really?
for your gun. They're in this. They're in this zombie. The 3 bullets are in the zombie's bunghole.
Thanks.
The proper term is embiggen. No, it's rebigulate.
Yeah, one more fish. This last one.
We could go arvsy. Oh shit, zombie! Quick, do that thing you do where you shoot them in the face. Oh shit, you missed.
I missed.
No! That looked dangerous.
Oh god.
You got knuckle dusters.
No.
Did you use knuckle dusters on me?
No, I don't. I don't have them. That would have been sneaky though.
Yeah, sneaky. Oh, there's drop loot here. It's almost like some dude earlier was trying to tell me about it.
What sort of loot? Oh,
Oh, there's a rack.
sweater.
There's no mag
There's a
though,
belt.
but there's a rack. There's a sewing kit.
Oh, that's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Takes the ammo for it.
Takes 380. Do you? I'd love to get a mag and use it. It'd be
I got a
real.
box.
real nostalgic getting a kill with the rack. Can I have the box?
Nostalgic. It's only been out for like a day. Yeah.
No, but it used to be in the game, see? The rack, like... The
Oh,
rack was in the game in the past. And then when they switched to the new graphical renderer, they took it out. Sorry, new player controller. They took it out. So yeah, it has been in DayZ before, just before your time, it seems.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was in the game before.
It's not letting me load it. Why wouldn't it let me load it?
I heard that you can't chamber load it.
You what? You can't. No, it's bugged. You can't chamber load it. You're absolutely correct.
I think on purpose, yeah.
On purpose. That sucks. So it's a good job you gave me those
so,
bullets. Yeah. It's like showing someone a glass of water when they're dying of thirst, but saying no, you can't have that, mate.
Yeah. I wonder where you would even find. Is it like a police gun?
Yeah, PD.
Or just in any house? PD,
Sounds
police?
good.
Okay.
If somebody comes, I'll get it out and I'll just go like
nice clicks.
like that, and they'll probably think they're being shot at.
It's about as useful as a sporter then.
Yeah.
About the same level.
The word embiggen, it always reminds me of The Simpsons with a noble spirit embiggens the mind. I think it is, isn't it? From the little tagline under. Well, I can't remember the name of the explorer. That's like the famous guy from Springfield.
You like to check a few more?
Not really, but I suppose we ought to. I'm going to need a fire in a second. I'm about to lose my plus symbol. I kind of need to rebigulate my plus symbol. Jebediah Springfield. Yeah, that's it. Well done.
We can do that.
I found a spark plug for that boat that doesn't exist.
I swear it was there.
Oh, I believe it was there. It's just not there now, you know.
Yeah. One time I actually just find one early on, and I also find the spark plug. It just disappears on me.
Yeah, I don't think it disappeared. I think somebody boated it away. I haven't got anything to help make a fire, I'm afraid, like a lighter or anything.
I got the lighter. I just need a kindling.
I haven't got kindling. I could have got that, but I didn't get it because I thought you might have it.
Let me grab one.
We seem to be the furthest away you could be from a tree on the map.
Yeah, I see that. Might be better to just cut up the clothing in here. Maybe in here.
Oh my god, Cirque, how dumb do you need to be? You just need to read the message, dude. You just need to read the message that keeps coming up in the chat saying no meta and what meta is. Fuck me dead. Sorry, dude, I just took to fixing my gloves. Like...
Oh, no problem.
When people are desperate to let you know that they recognise the other person...
It's like frostbite, like the mollusk?
No, no frostbite. No frostbite.
Okay.
Like, we don't want to know. Like I shouldn't know this guy other than what he says his name is. Sorry, say again.
Do you know where you dropped the old gloves?
8 months already. Thanks for the great streams. Heart.
Do you know? Oh shit! You don't have gloves. Sorry, I should have. Yeah, my bad. I didn't really. I thought you were so geared you'd have gloves. I thought they were like spares. You know, I didn't realise they were your gloves. Here, have some tobacco.
I gave you the gloves off my back to go on the boat together.
Yeah. And then the boat is just like a figment of your imagination.
Yeah. I have a soda I can defrost.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good idea. I have a I have a Pepsi.
See.
Which do you prefer, Pepsi or
Are
Sprite?
you Pepsi or? Oh, I was gonna ask Pepsi or Coke. I like that. I'm a Pepsi fan myself.
Yeah, well, in the UK we have Coke Zero, Pepsi Max, and Pepsi Max is not as good as Coke Zero. I don't drink the full sugar one because I'm addicted to aspartame.
Oh,
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's Max. So that's like the low sugar version.
Yeah. I don't drink any of it, you know. I'm too healthy. I have water and whiskey only.
Is there like a UK specific soda?
There's a Scottish specific soda, but I don't think we have one that's that popular. But Scotland has one called Iron Brew. This is a really interesting fact. You know, this is a fact you'll take to your grave. Coca-Cola is the #1 selling drink in pretty much every country on the planet except Scotland.
Because they like their local.
They have
local
they have Iron Brew. It's called. It's spelled IRNBRU. Iron Brew. It's made of girders.
I'll have to try that.
Right,
Scotland is on my bucket list.
I'll put your spy on the grill.
Oh, thanks.
So just to qualify, just to try and explain, I've only been explaining it for 10 years, but if I meet another streamer and I don't recognise their voice, or another YouTuber and I don't recognise their voice, you telling me there's a YouTuber gives me information I shouldn't know. So it's meta, right? If you say to me, oh, that guy's Dave, he's got a base down the road, like, it's stuff I shouldn't know, because how do I know? If I don't recognise his voice, how should I recognise him? Like, if you tell me, it actually affects... I shouldn't know that information, right? So... that's the bit that's kind of critical. We just don't allow meta for that very reason, you know, like, if I don't know it, you shouldn't tell me.
Right, now what we really need to do is find some animals to slaughter.
Well, I don't know. I think we can run back to where I died and then find some people to slaughter.
Yeah, that works too.
Are you good at slaughtering people?
Not half bad, I think.
Your eyes are like doll's eyes. They look like kind of glass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got the nice ski goggles on.
Yeah. You should put them on, cover up your eyes. Oh, I nearly put them in the fire. There you go. You can have them. Put them on. Yeah.
Ooh.
They look good. Now you look like something from space. Like a Cylon. You don't know what a Cylon is, do you?
Yeah. No idea.
No, you're too young. Right, good. Let's go.
Cylon.
They were in Battlestar Galactica.
You know, I was gonna guess StarCraft or something like that. It's the closest thing I could think, but...
I think they were in the new Battlestar Galactica, but they were in the proper one before that as well.
If you see another stone on the road, we should grab it. I have one. We can make another knife.
You can make a knife by going up to one of the rocks with just one stone.
Really?
Yeah, like if you get that stone in your hand and you go up to one of those rocks up ahead, you can make a knife using the rock, that rock there, or any of the rocks. Just not the rock walls, but any of the actual rocks, like the rocks to our left there. There's rocks there. And then there's some more rocks to the left there. There's a big one there.
Like
Let's
over
see.
there. Let's see.
Like if you do that, I'll loot this house. You go and have an inspect. You'll see what I mean.
I didn't realize you could do that. I've always looked for like
Oh,
two little
wow.
ones and then.
Now you know.
So, good tip. Yeah. But there's always something else to learn.
Dali, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Dan Jenkins, Benjamin, thank you for the resubs. Fire Cow, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the 8-month inning. OAD Bobby, Dali, thank you again. Cheers for the 2 gifted memberings and your own resub. Dr. Fish, Twitch, and Drenai, thank you too. I think we just need to follow this road for now, and it leads to cool places. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, and White Health as well.
Sounds good.
White Health.
There we go.
Oh, there's one of those rocks you were after. I'll take that one. There's another one. I think we might be following someone. I am shouting. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, dude. We're not in
make use of these bullets.
It doesn't make me any louder to him. It just means he can hear me from further away. Oh, this is good. We're on the right track, baby. Where I died is not that far up ahead. If we just slightly cut over the hill, we'll get there quicker.
Is it up by that dome up there?
It's to the right of the dome.
Okay.
There is a barrack up by that dome, but it gets looted a lot and there's very rarely anything worth having. Uh, 15 minutes till you clock out from work. Paul,
Been able to get your hands on
GG.
one of the new scopes yet?
I have, yeah. I've had. I can't say I'm a big fan of the new scope for the SVD, the PSO Skit 6. It's kind of, it's a bit grim. But the new scope for the DMR and the SV98 and whatnot, that Mildot one, that's an amazing scope.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the whole reason I downloaded Experimental. I don't know. Get my hands on one of those.
The
SV98.
The 2-time one that you might get for like a Sporter or a Blaze or whatever. Like it's instead of the hunting scope, but a bit more common. That's actually really quite nice. It's just like the dot is really small. It's pretty good.
Nice.
You can get Iron Brew in the UK anywhere, Yakati. It's just the more northern you go, the more Iron Brew there is. Like even if you're in England, if you go up more towards like Lancashire or somewhere higher, you know, like up near Northern England, they have way more Iron Brew than, like, it's something to do with Northerners. They just fucking love it. But Scotland in particular, but even Northern England, it's more popular. I'm Northern, I love it.
Quite a bit harder to find hunting scopes now.
Yeah, well, they say they have, but I've been finding them on Sakhal easy enough in the same places you could always get them.
Yeah.
Oh, really hungry.
I haven't really touched this map since like the that like first week or so.
Have you not? Why not? It's actually, it's not perfect, but like I've been playing it quite a bit since Experimental came out. It's been really fun, but it does have a bit of an issue when you're geared. You know, when you're fully geared, it can get a bit dull.
Yeah, I think I was just kept on going to that the military island and getting geared pretty quickly, and then
Yeah.
the sort of loot progression was a bit strange.
Yeah, there's a lot more reason to go to the middle of the map for like hunting stuff and whatnot, but it's definitely improved with recent patches and the stuff they've added. It's still a bit lacking though. Like if you're fully geared on Chernarus, there's loads of places to go when you're fully geared for interaction or firefights or whatever. But if you're on this map, there's just not so many places to go really.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think most people just kind of sit over by the military island or like that one bridge crossover.
Yeah. I actually died just in the trees just up ahead. My body might still be there, but I've been looted.
Oh, you were killed by 2 guys, you said, right?
Yeah, there was one this side of the trees, like but where that tower is, and there was one on the other side. They pincered me.
Let's see.
I had looted most of the base as well. There wasn't actually very much, but I hadn't looted the left half. It might be worth checking, I guess, but...
Down. I need to find you a magazine for that.
Yeah, that would be great. You'd think they would spawn here, but I looted this area earlier, and I didn't loot all of it because I got shot at, but I didn't see a single rack mag, which is kind of weird. You'd think you'd find them. Like, this should be like Rack City. Raids, dude, thank you for the 21 months. Dead zombies. I reckon there might still be dudes around.
Yeah.
There's a fire in the tree, come on. This is your time to shine. I haven't got anything, but we can do it. You get your gun with all the bullets. I'm on shout.
Yeah.
I was on shout, they might have heard that, but they probably didn't. He's out, he's looking our way. Go, now's the time.
I don't see him.
He came out, I think he probably heard. He's there! Are you?
There's two.
You're a bad guy!
Shut up, faggot! Shut up, faggot!
Is that really what you've got? Like,
Shut up, faggot, yeah!
that put down went out in the 80s. What are you, fucking 12?
You fucking faggot, I don't give a shit.
Like, only morons use a put down like that. You must have like the fucking, like 3 brain cells between you, like fucking amoebas or something.
Stop crying, baby! I use like some regret about that, you faggot. Come and get it, motherfucker. Whoop your ass, son.
Yeah.
Don't get me.
Sorry, I'm not 12. I don't understand what you're saying.
Sure thing, bitch.
Why? He was a nice guy.
Yeah, what's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Oh. They are awful. They're the same 2 that killed me. I think we're going to switch maps now. I don't think I can go back anywhere near there. I don't know. In fact, to be fair, they didn't follow me, did me? But they'll be the same 2 that killed me before, but they were awful. I think we'll just carry on, but from somewhere else. They like how fucking moronic can you be? Is the rack on Churnerus? On Experimental it is, yeah. Braids, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, it's just stupid. It's a shame. If we were on a community server, then they could have got themselves in bother. But obviously, we're on an official server. Nothing can happen, you know. But like, if you talk like that in a community server, you would get banned on the server, and on top of that, you'd probably get banned from a lot of other community servers as well. You know. Unfortunately, what that tends to mean is that when you're on official, you're going to get more scum like that because that's all the only place they can go. You know. Mitch, dude, thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That prison never had any good loot. I know, Adam, but I thought we might get some action, and we did. But unfortunately, he died.
It's time to start running!
Nate, I don't want to play whataboutism, dude. If you're using like words like that, you're in a game, like you're likely to get banned on community servers. They tend to have no racism, no homophobia type rules, and I think that's fine. Someone's going to start going on about free speech, but there's no free speech in a community private server. You have to adhere to rules or you don't get to play. Hey Mitch, yeah, I'm doing alright. I had a really good stream actually. Had a couple of deaths that have been a bit annoying, like that one in particular, but it's been fun actually. I'm really agreeing. It's all good, Nate, no worries. It's been really fun. Sakhal's a lot of fun at the moment, it really is. Gibson, thank you for the new sub. Cheers, dude. Right, let's have another little crack. Well, I've not got crazily long left, but we might as well have another go. It's a bit of an annoying thing that they were sitting in there. I know. I think I fucked it up as well. I think me being on shout, I think they heard me. So it's me that fucked that up. Like somebody said earlier, you're on shout, and I wasn't bothered because it didn't matter. But there, it did. You know, they may have heard me, they may not. I don't know. But either way, I shouldn't have been on shout. Ugh. Oh well, ball bag is upon us. We're really close to where I died actually, really close. And those guys won't still be there, but we're really close to where I died. I can see the radar dome at the top of the hill there. The place where we died wasn't too far away. Rich, cheers for gifting Mitch the sub, thank you. Gibson, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fuckity fuck. God, they are annoying. I'd love to kill them. Buzzkill, I really don't want to have a discussion about it, but using homophobic slurs in a video game is not excusable. I'm sorry. Like I can take a joke. I'm not offended by the words they used. Like it doesn't particularly bother me, but there is a place. There's no place for a term like that. It's not a put down. It's pathetic. But acting like it's all big and clever to be like, oh, you're hunting people in a game, but words are bad. Okay, you know, like. It's not okay to use words like that in a random game. You know, there's nothing wrong with appreciating that. You know, like using a put down like that in a game is pathetic. Like you can like it's just nobody wants that in gaming. You know, like there's just no need. Right, let's carry on. Do we need that? We could maybe take it for making rope. Yeah, I think the sale ends today. There's a sale on for Easter with DayZ, and I think it ends today. So if you're thinking about buying Frostline or thinking about buying the game, it's cheaper today than it will be tomorrow. Food on the stove in the house before. I'll never find it. I don't even know what house it was. But yeah, I will have missed it, I'm sure.
Oh, someone in here. Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
Be careful, there's another plane.
Alright.
yeah, there's shooters around probably.
I'm getting cold as shit. I don't have human meat. Well, I suppose we ought to make a fire. I need better clothes than this, and we're not having a great deal of luck. Oh, she's got a hat that's not much better, really. Have a good walk this morning. Yeah, pretty decent. A little bit shorter than I would have liked. About 9,000 steps, roughly, just under. But yeah, it was decent. It was quite nice. I might just take that because it's warmer, but I don't think it's probably going to do me very much. But Gibson, thank you very much for the support. By the way, now that I'm dead, the dude that we bumped into that was a creator, if the mods want to link his channel in both chats, I'm certainly fine with that. That's fine with me. So the dude that we bumped into that's a YouTuber duder, put his link in the chat, that's all good. Scholar Cormier, there you go. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, this isn't smart. Oh, that one there. I need one of them. It's not both of them. So yeah, the dude I just bumped into was a creator. Now that we're dead, no worries. Click the link and give him a follow. Alright, there was a fire that way that I want to go to, but we might as well quickly kill this first. Oh shit. Well and truly fucked that up. Press vest on the ground. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think 3 buck we're getting. Blimey, this knife's lasting longer than they normally do. Right, that'll do for that. There was a there was a oil thing back here, like sorry, a barrel. We might as well use that to make the fire. Trying to remember where it was. It wasn't here. It was further down this way somewhere. I can't remember which one it was in. There was a shed here where you could make a fire in it. I can't remember which shed I was in. This one maybe? There was one I was thinking, oh, I'll make a fire in there, but I can't remember where the fuck it was. There's the food that we missed. Oh no, there's a mag for a gun. Somewhere around here, I saw a barrel in a shed that it was a fire barrel. You could light it and use it. Maybe this one. I don't fucking remember. It was somewhere around here though. Possibly that little one there. Nate, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's after I bumped into those two. I definitely saw a fucking barrel around here. I cannot remember where it was. I thought it was in back one of those, but I'm just going to go up the hill and make a fire up in one of these houses up here then. It was right next to where I killed the zombies. Fucking idiot. I knew it was around here somewhere. Ondale, thank you for the 8 months. Officially fresh, thank you very much for the support. Nate, CJ, thank you very much. Hope you're all good. I hope you're good, CJ, dude. Gibson, Rich, thank you very much too. Rains, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Lemon juice is not something I've ever put in militia, but I always put a bit of sugar in. How do I prepare mine? So I just have it as strong as I can make it with a bit of milk, but so it's still kind of rusty orangey colour. I don't like it too milky. And then if I have a regular size mug, like a normal mug, not a large mug, half a teaspoon of sugar. Maddox, no, Spaggy is a person. Spaggy owns the Spaggy servers. Rayless, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Hurry up. 4:10. Blimey, time flies when you're having fun. Not played the Armour Reforger DayZ mod 4-leaf. No, I'm not really ever been that keen on the Armour modded versions of DayZ. They're never as survival-y. The zombies never work that great, you know. It may well be really good, and I know the game is really pretty. I'd quite like to see the way the game looks, but the actual the Armour modded versions of DayZ are never really the same. They're not quite so interactive. You can't talk to players so much. It's normally much more milsim orientated by design, you know, and also they the zombies and the AI The zombies and AI in DayZ are buggy, but in most of the modded versions they really are, because Armour's not designed to have zombies, you know. Just notice that barrel has a radioactive warning. Yeah, this fire's doing... It's literally making me glow. Cheers, Static. Take it easy, dude. Right, I'm probably a bit early to put the camera up yet, so I'll just hold fire for a minute. Did I ever play Rearmed? I've never played Rearmed, no. Nothing wrong with it. It's great if you want it, but I'm not really quite so into the heavily modded stuff, you know. What other video games do you like? There are other video games. I'm really very much a one-game dude. I don't really do other video games. The last thing I played to any length, aside from a sponsorship, was The Last of Us 1. They remade it for PC. I haven't played 2 yet, but that's the last thing I played. I really am a one-game dude. I'm a bit dull about it. DayZ's my game. Weird how sometimes the knife seems to last longer than others. Like maybe it was damaged and not badly damaged, perhaps. Bollocks. Data. Kind of seeing if we can find some food or something. Nope. So I think we're going to go up and loot the little military area around the... Oh, that's ruined. The little military area around the dome. Never find much there, but maybe we'll get lucky today. You never know. Did I game when I was younger? Yes. I started on like cassette-based stuff years ago. I like played most of the consoles through. The only time I ever took a gap from gaming was when the PlayStation 2 came out. I had a PlayStation 1, I had a PlayStation 3, and at PlayStation 2 phase I was too busy doing things like going out and getting drunk and stuff. But I skipped the PlayStation 2 era, but I've gamed pretty much everything since and before. What was the game you played most before DayZ existed? Call of Duty. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hit the like button. It's free to do. Yeah, it helps me. Helps the stream get a little bit noticed. So I always sprint when travelling. Yeah, I do. There is a slight gamble to it. I'm taking a gamble right now on thirst as well, actually, that I shouldn't really be taking. I've got no water. I am going to come unstuck doing this. I'm going to loot this area there, then I'm going to have to head back towards the coast again. But yeah, I normally sprint. I should probably not, but if you go slowly, you travel less far, then you get cold, and then you need to make another fire, and it just makes the game so slow. So I shouldn't be sprinting right now because it's going to dehydrate me quicker, but I'll take the risk for now. It's the last life of the stream. I just want to get up here and try and loot this milli base. You know, those two fuckers that killed me before, the somewhat abrasive two, let's just call them that. they might be around here. You know, if we could get a gun, they might show up. You never know.
Torment souls for the ultimate loot. But I hear today we all get an Oblivion remaster for free. It may be a while before many of us are back. Still, take my biddies, you wonderful fiend.
Thank you very much, Ironballs. Oblivion Remastered, eh? You always got a plate carrier and an SKS there, did you? I never got shit there. Sometimes a plate carrier and a zombie, but I never got a good gun, I don't think. How do you know which way to go and not get lost? Just from playing the game a lot. I don't know where we are here like perfectly well, but I know where the dome is up here, and I know there's loot there. But I play the game a lot. You know, I play 5 days a week most weeks. Don't miss many, so I just know the map, dude. Ironballs Chef, thank you. Real Strength, thank you very much as well. Rayless, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Twitch Lady is unusually soft. I've not changed the sound, Calispera. She's the same level she normally is. The in-game sound's a bit louder on Sakhal, I guess, but that looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. That's beautiful. The skybox on Sakhal does look stunning. How many hours have you played DayZ, and in your opinion, how many hours does it take for a new player to get really comfortable with the game? On one map, a couple of hundred hours, I'd say, on one map to start feeling comfortable. I don't think you know everything, but you never do. A couple of hundred hours, though. And how many hours have I got? Close to 20,000. Top 3 favourite quest lines. Number 1, Dear Isle. Number 2, Namaus. Number 3, Banov. I think. I'm going to die. I'm going to die hunger and starvation.
Howdy, Paul.
Fuck. I can't deal with walls. I've got nothing. I can't go towards the wolves. I just can't do it. So I can't loot the rest of here. I've just got to go back to the coast somewhere else. They're at the extreme range, those wolves, but I can't get near to them. It's just I can't handle wolves right now. They'll kill me. I've left the coast too early. I've not done any fishing or anything. I've only eaten a bit of powdered milk and drank one soda. We're not ready for in the map. I need to get back down to the coast and start looting a bit. I do have rope for fishing. Yeah, I need to be down by the sea to do that as well, don't I? I'm trying to go back to the coast, but like those two that we bumped into will be heading down the coast. I'd like to not end up in the same place that they'll be, to be honest, but whether we achieve that or not is debatable. LLB, howdy. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Jamit, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in. We're not actually too far away from Bibi Cocky. We could maybe go there. I'm going to put the gamma on for this. Just once again, the gamma increases for the stream only. It's not for me. How come... oh, nice troll, Billy Bones. I'm not interested in talking about that nonsense, thank you. You do me a favour, just ban Billy Bones. I'm not interested. It's probably not even Billy Bones, it's probably a fucking alias. I'd rather slam my cock in a car door than talk about that nonsense, thank you. Quite hard logistically to put my cock in a car door, it doesn't really reach. Cable, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Right, onwards and upwards. I am taking a risk here. I'm trying to go round at an angle to get somewhere different and a bit further down the map. We're going south at the moment. Well, kind of south, maybe a little bit east, but I'm a little bit worried I'm going to end up just meeting up with some other people. Oh, fuck. That's great. That could be a problem for us. Honestly, I thought we'd avoided them. Turns out I was wrong. I think I saw the flash of their gun there. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is there even a building here? Well, that didn't take him long to get back on the scent, did it? Oh, fuck. I'm dying. I'm lucky I'm not bleeding, to be honest. Is there only two?
Rabbit, happy Easter and all that.
It does seem to be only two. Oh, I need that as well. I could do with the fox. Oh shit, there's three. I can't do this. The cold's gonna kill me. The cold's gonna kill me before I can outrun them. Well, that one's on the house. That's another one gone then. So if there is only 3, we might get away with this, maybe. Oh, fuck off. I'm too injured. Whoa! Fuck me, I'm too injured for this. There's no point wasting the bullet on it, because one bullet, even a Makarov shot to the head, won't kill it. Fucking show off. Do you see that? I think we're near a spring, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I think I'm near a spring round here. Fuck. Maybe I should stop looking for the spring for a second and start worrying about the fucking wolf. So yellow. Great. That'll help. That shot was indoors. Red hunger. Right, I have to eat this. It'll probably make me thirsty.
Woof woof.
Fucking bollocks, you twat. Is there anywhere I can get a... Just let me get a stick. Thank you. Now I'm dying of thirst. Might as well drink the water that's going to make me sick, because if I don't, I'm going to die. God, this has been a challenge. And there's somebody in the town. I've got matches, which I just wasted a stick because I'd forgot I'd got matches. I don't even remember when I picked them up, but anyway, never mind. Yeah, it was a mistake going up to the thing so soon, but I was eager to try and get a gun and maybe kill those fuckers that killed me and that other dude, you know. So that's where we were. That's where we came down. Not sure if we're in Boktok or not. We might be in Boktok. Could be in that building. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of came... That's the tower. I think I came more this way. Oh no, I'm not at... I'm no way I'm at... And that one. I could be in Boktok, I guess. If we are in Boktok, then there's a spring nearby which we can go to. Sounds like the wolves have aggroed onto somebody else. Yeah, I can't peel the potato because my knife is ruined. Fucking perfect.
Another month, here's my rent money.
Kill wolf, get knife. Bad at. Now that's an interesting idea.
Idly ho neighboring.
How do you propose I cut the wolf up to get the knife? just answer me that one. Riddle me ree. Hidely ho, neighbourino. I hope you're scrumdiddly umptious. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Jaws. Thank you, Otterhead. Cheers for the support as well. Robert Jan. RJ, hope you're good. Blimey, I read your name. RJ, hope you're well. Happy Easter, dude. Thank you. You're in Wimho, north of Boktok. Wimho. Okay. Do I have a knife in the belt? I thought it ruined, but maybe there's a knife on the belt. The potato's such low energy, it's barely worth doing, but if I've got it, I'll cut it up. You can't actually cut the potato up until it's defrosted, so we may not be able to do that. It is a bit dumb that you need to peel the potatoes to eat it, Frank. Yeah, there is a reason though, and it's because the potato serves two purposes in the game. So it's not really because the DayZ devs think you must peel it to eat it. It's because when it's got the skin on it, it's a seed. If you plant it in the ground, it grows more potatoes. When you cut it, it then becomes something that you eat. So that's why it has like two states. One is a seed, you cut it up, then you eat it. You can make a spear with sticks in DayZ, Nicky. You can get a long stick, but you need a knife to sharpen the stick into a spear. I'm just trying to join the server. Already connecting to the server, please. Wait, very good. You get next to no energy from potatoes. They're absolutely awful. It's such a low tier thing. It's not the most. It doesn't matter that much, right? But potatoes are a waste of space. How's that loading screen made? Euro made it, but it's zombies trapped into the Radio Zenit at up near Gorka on Chernobyl, I would guess. You probably did it in the DayZ editor, but you could do it in the game if you wanted. Could you become a potato farmer? You could, but you wouldn't get much potato. That's the trouble. It's kind of broken.
Wishing you all the best in your new chapter, good sir. TRMZ love.
Dizzy Dre, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Alexander, yeah, I don't speak acrylic, dude. So I call it Boktok. I do know this one's called Vostok, though. It's one of the few I actually do know. I do have a knife, so I could have done it. Oh well. That will move the wolves away, which good. It saves us from the wolves. So, you thought I was... Where's Vostok then? Let's call it by its proper name. So, if you think I'm at Wimho, there is a well just here. Well, a spring.
357.
It's not Boktok, you're right though, it's definitely not Boktok because I'd recognise a bit of that. I've spawned there more than anywhere else. So, behind a couple of houses, there's a track. Whereabouts is the spring from there? Just through these trees on the left. So I did run over it when I was being chased by the wolves. I did say I think there's a spring around here, and there must be one, but... Yeah, we did run over it here, look, that's it. Oh, maybe it's not. I thought that was it. That's not it. I think it's just in this little mound here somewhere, isn't it? I can't fucking remember where it is. There's a house. I'm going to get myself killed. That says there's a medical there. There's no medical. This is not where... This is not Wimho. There's no medical. Let me just double check. There's also no long building here. I think it is Boktok. One house, two house, three house. One house, two house, three house, four. Yeah, we're at Boktok. I was right. So there should be a spring over this way. Careful, there's somebody with a gun in the town. I don't know if that might help me save my life or it might get me killed. I don't really know, but we shall see. I really need to find this fucking well, though. My God. So it's up near some rocks. It's kind of further back, behind the house that's this way. I think it's up here. I did have a knife. I can't fucking work out where I am with this well, though. I'm really struggling with that. There's the grandma's house. That's... So it's kind of behind the grandma's house, and it's somewhere over here. It might be just over these rocks here. It might be here somewhere. Oh, there's the walkway to it. Look, you can see it. I'm dying of cold again. Fuck's sake. I need to get a drink, otherwise I'll be dying of thirst again. So I'm going to have to get a drink, then make a fire. Wolves make you sick, but foxes are fine. Yeah, it's a game balancing feature, dude. Yeah, wolves and bears to geared players are just like mobile larders that attack you, right? So the devs felt that normally say churnerous. By the time you're getting attacked by wolves, you're at least semi to mid geared. So all they became was just like an easy larder of food, right? Foxes are the sort of thing that you kill to get low grade food on the coast, right? They're not predators. They're not trying to eat you. They are predators, obviously, but they're not predators to us in the game. So they've done it as a way to balance the game out, right? There's no realism required. Bears, normally you get attacked by a bear up near Devil's Castle or Sinnerstock or something. You kill a bear with an SKS, and then you've got food for like the next 6 hours, right? They were trying to negate that. Right, I've got to get to any house, make the fire, warm up. Oh, please fuck off. How do I feel about this experimental patch? I really am enjoying experimental. It's very, very good. There's some bugs that need to be tweaked. I'm a little bit concerned about the sound of bullet snaps. There doesn't seem to be any. They've changed the gunshot sounds, but there seems to be no sound of a snap going past you at all. It seems very, very strange. So I am a bit worried about bullet snaps and the fact that they don't exist. But there's one or two other bugs as well. Like you seem to be able to dupe shells with a shotgun that's double-barreled, and one or two others. I was red health before at the fire, wasn't I? Have I put the other sticks on there? I haven't, had I? Let's do that quick. This is going to go out before I get this done if I'm not careful. Hurry up. We done did it. That's good. Look at that. That's what's wrong with potatoes, right? Sorry all the Irish among you that pretended to be Irish if you're not, to moan about potatoes. But in DayZ only, not to the Irish, potatoes in the game are next to fucking useless because you cut it, you've got no potato. It's like pointless as a mechanic. The reality is though, it's such a small thing, the devs haven't got to it and I'm not really bothered, you know, but they are completely broken. They're utterly pointless. Thai Cruise, I don't really know how to replicate it, but you end up... Well, I kind of do, but anyway, you end up, like, you have 2 shells and you can end up with as many as you can think of. That's the bug. Like, but it'll get fixed, I'm sure. Sweg, Joe Jazz, Burbill, thank you very much for the resub. Super Katuraman, thank you very much for the 23 months. Cheers for the support. Thanks very much, all of you guys. Thank you. I think this dude just takes a steak knife and then just like chops it in half, chops it in half, chops it in half, chops it in half, and then throws the rest away and keeps whatever's left. Sometimes it's about 80%. Occasionally, but very rarely it is. Normally it's like this. You know, but it's just like it shouldn't be that way. It's a mechanic that makes no sense. You know, you're peeling the skin off the potato. How are you peeling the skin off the potato to end up with, like, was the skin 80% of the potato or what? Did you do it with your eyes closed, you know? I just think it's a bit of a nonsense, you know? I think that it's just, again, it's such a not a big deal. And like, it's not breaking the game because nobody bothers with potatoes, you know?
As an Englishman, just put the potato down the front of your pants to warm it up and greet everyone properly. Put it down the back if you wish to be dramatic.
No drama for me, thank you.
Sick day today, so I get to bum around home and watch you try not to starve.
Switch, well I hope you feel better soon. That sucks, well I hope you're on the mend. Thank you. And Iron Balls, thank you for the bits once again. Right, that's quite a good save all in, you know. I did well to not die to the wolves, sorry. I did well to not die to the wolves. We've found the spring, we've had a drink, we've got a bit of food. When we need to go and find some clothes and whatnot, but we're actually doing okay. I don't know why I took the pliers, really. They're kind of, they do a few things, but nothing I need. Yeah, we've done alright. We've done alright, Jordan. The thing about DayZ is that the only reason I was in trouble is that I tried to go inland too quick because I wanted to try and get a gun and meet those fuckers, right? But that's the thing I like about when I talked about it. Somebody was asking me about a server with the medical system earlier, right? That's when DayZ's survival is so fun. When it becomes situational and you make a bad choice and then you pay for it. And then you're trying to scramble to survive. I seem to have got lucky with that water, by the way. It didn't make me sick. I only drank a little bit, but it didn't make me sick. So, where are we wanting to go? I wouldn't mind going to Bibicocky. I don't want to go to Abracadabra. Anber. Yes, I don't speak Cyrillic before someone starts telling me that a B is a V and a K is a number 3, and I just don't speak it. I've never had any involvement with anything Russian ever, not ever in the game, not once, to learn it, you know. Otherwise I'd have applied myself. Vada Kedavra! Alright. Slither in. I still hope one of these days the devs will let us mix powdered milk with water to get a bottle of milk. Yeah, me too. Or cook the rice and add some stuff to make some kind of like meal. That'd be great. Recipes. Gang, I mean, potatoes are full of carbs and energy, right? But Yeah, all of the vegetables are a little bit lower tier. The potato should be the most energified of them for obvious reasons, but I don't know. It's just not because of the way it works, and you have to cut it and then you don't get any potato from your potato. Why haven't they announced the... sorry, I don't know why I just thought of this. It's nothing to do with anyone that's just typed in the chat, but why haven't they announced the Man City guilty or not guilty thing yet? They seem to be sitting on it. Why are they sitting on it? They must know what's going to happen already. Why are they sitting on it? Hi, Metric Dude, you're right. Powdered milk, water and rice, make rice pudding. Now, there's an idea. Because they ain't guilty. Well, they were already found guilty by UEFA, but the timescale meant they got away with it. So they were guilty before, but they got away with it because of some rule about how they could only be punished if they got caught in time. Sorry, I didn't see you until after Metric, honest Gov. Or maybe. Maybe. That's like a military building down there. Maybe they're delaying it because they don't want to penalise them this season. They want to penalise them next season. Maybe. You never know. We've decided that this year it's not a big enough penalty, so... Yeah, what like Stu says, Kaffa, there is... If you're, like, right on the edge of being hungry... starving. So if you're yellow, just about to be red hunger, if you eat at that point, you actually get more energy from the food. Sorry, no, that's not true. You get the same energy from the food, but you burn less calories. Therefore, it lets you carry on longer. So if you've overeaten and so you keep eating and eating and eating and eating and eating, you actually burn more calories when you really, really overfull. Whereas if you're near starving to death, you start burning fewer calories. So if you eat the food little and often, if food is hard to get and you eat it little and often, it's better for you than if you eat it all in one go. Just going to loot a couple of houses. What time is it? 5 to 5, fucking hell. I'll try not to do it every time, Metric, I promise. I can't help it, though. Your name's like blue. It just reminds me of it every time. You change your name colour to a nice deep red, you know. That's what you want. A nice deep red. The colour of win. What's the goal for today? Dude, I'm pretty much done for today. I've just been enjoying Sakhal. It's been good. We've had some good fights today, some good moments. Just had a good moment of being in absolute dire straits because I tried to get into the map too quick, but we came out the other side. But yeah, just exploring Experimental today. I don't know how high pot Experimental's going to be from tomorrow, so we may not be able to do it anymore, but I wanted to get one more go in today.
TRMZ lurked.
Whether I do Experimental or maybe just start a run on Deer Isle or something tomorrow, we shall see. It's been great though. Sakhal has been great. It's been really fun. Fire axe. It's actually a drivable car.
Boom.
C. Swanberg, don't call me Al. I won't do, thank you. Switch, I hope you're feeling better. Thanks all of you guys. Thank you very much. Right, we'll take that because it's pristine. Cheers, Al. I mean, don't call me Al. Al. And C. Swanberg, thank you. You got a 3-day weekday, lucky bastard. He had one wish, yeah. You know, don't call me Al, and I started calling him Al. What can I say? The incompetence is rife with me. Where's my map gone? There it is. Where are we now? We're on this somewhere around here. So we should just be able to... We're still really close to the fire station there, so... We're in one of these houses, I think. Probably this one, I don't know. So if I come out the back, I want to get to Bibicocky, that's my plan. Bibicocky is a good place. We can kind of just about follow the line of the road and go a little bit left. There's the road. We'll go a little bit left from the road this way. I need some pants. Nah, I've got some sexy pants. I'm bringing sexy back. I probably could get firefighter pants from the fire station, but no, we're going this way. I actually haven't got very long left. I've probably got to go in a sec, but I just want to get us sorted to Bibicocky, really. The dude that's knowing Cyrillic that keeps correcting me on the names, I do apologise, dude, but I just haven't got the capacity to learn Cyrillic. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter how many times people tell me that, I don't know, B is a V. I just can't seem to make it go in, even though I've just said it now. And I'm only saying that because of Bostock and Vostok, right? But I just can't get it. It's never going to go in. It's why I can't learn another language or something. I'm just too stupid. Yeah, 5.5 hours, Stephanie. I think it's still a reasonable stream. But yeah, I've got stuff to do this evening. So I normally do the shortest stream of the week on a Sunday, but I did a longer stream than normal yesterday because I knew I wasn't going to be on so much today. I think 5.5 hours is still okay, though. Like, I'm the guy that went to Italy and then was saying merci to, like, the servers in restaurants and stuff. And then as soon as I said it, I was, like, hand to mouth and really embarrassed, but I'd said it anyway. I'm like Del Boy, but I'm not even trying to be. All good, Stephanie. I'm not apologising. It's all good. Pro at life, yeah.
Hey Paul. Hey guys. Hope you had a good Easter.
Thank you. I hope you had a good one too, Muttley. Cheers for coming in. Right, I think we're going to see it in the distance. That's the start of Bibicocky. Is it not? No, that's not. That can't be the start of Bibicocky. It's too close to the coast. It's up this way. Hang on. Where? I think I've not gone. I think I went too far left. So that must be. Yeah, that's here somewhere. I've come too far left. Bibicocky's just a bit to the right. Up this way. think this broom is just about holding onto my plus symbol nearly. I went to Cancun, Mexico, and I said I'd seen Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu is in Peru. Well, you saw something that was a bit like Machu Picchu. That's the main thing. At least you saw it. I think the quite kind of common thing for a lot of people is to go on holiday to somewhere and then send a postcard home or buy a fridge magnet for your mum or something of some place that they didn't... Like you go to Paris and you're like, oh, I haven't even been to the Sacré-Cœur, but I'm going to get my mum a fridge magnet with a Sacré-Cœur on it. You know, like people do that all the time. I got you a fridge magnet of the Empire State Building, never even saw it. Often bought, like, because you forgot, at the airport on the way home. Now, I hasten to add, I've not done that. Like, I did get my mum an Empire State Building fridge magnet when I went to New York, but it did come from the Empire State Building. And I hasten to add as well, my mum, for some strange reason, actually likes them. It wasn't just a nothingness thing. I only cheat, right? But she's I don't know why she liked. I think she pretends she likes them, so the grandkids have got something to get her. But anyway. Tiny spoons. If I send you the money, would you please buy me an RTX 5090? Mark, they wouldn't sell me another one, dude, because they'd know it'd be dodgy. Like, PC Specialist allowed me to buy a 5090 from them, but they know I've got one now. They won't let me buy another. The common price... So they're selling above retail at the moment, aren't they? That's insane. It sucks, doesn't it? It sucks because people will be buying them to sell, which is then why they can't be bought, which is why they go above retail, isn't it? It's like a vicious cycle. Right, I can see Bibby Cocky in the distance. I think we're doing right. We did go to the top of the Empire State Building. Yeah, I quite liked it up there. I thought it was cool. We went to the top of the Empire State Building and World Trade Center 1. I didn't do the Rockefeller one, which probably should have done. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's where we end for today. So I really enjoyed today, aside from those two twats. Muttley, thank you again. Guys, that's it from me. There's many streamers you can be watching. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back tomorrow, so I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday or Sunday. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for coming in. Be on just after lunchtime, sometime about 1 p.m. there or thereabouts tomorrow. Take it easy, maybe 2 p.m. UK time. Take it easy, have a good one. Love you.